Welcome guys to the stream. Apologies, there's a little bit of a delay there. I was just sorting out some last minute channel stuff. We've got a new channel introduction video up, just so it's more up to date with what's going on with the channel at the moment. Also, just wanted to update a couple of thumbnails. So all of that's now done and dusted, so we are good to stream. So if I can find my controller, there it is. Let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to be picking up pretty much where we left off in the previous stream. Again, I've done nothing offline. The previous stream I think was only like an hour and a half, so realistically we've got quite a lot left to go. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to jumping back in and let's see what sort of progress we can make. So we are, of course, in England, and we attempted to take on this dude here, Ridwalder, power level 90. I am power level 33, so didn't end too great. I think the tactic is probably to keep your distance and fire basically a lot of arrows at his head and just hope for the best. The other option is dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, because he's got a big metal shield. I'm not entirely sure what you're meant to do to get around that. So ultimately in this episode, I think what I'm going to try and do is make some progress with the introductory story. So that's why I'm stood right at the objective, good to go. And we can just take it from there. You can see Ravensthorpe is in the very, very early stages. So let's go ahead and
are you injured?
take the lovely leap of faith, which I'm sure many of you who know Assassin's Creed will be familiar with.
Perfect fall. And how did it feel? You spoke true.
And here we go.
It was madness and vigor, a purging of fear, a gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation that dates back to just before the birth of the Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all.
It's good to see that there's an order in this game.
Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham. for all of this.
So this is the order system for anybody who is unfamiliar. They had something similar in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Essentially, it is a crime hierarchy of sorts. You could kind of think of it like sort of like a mafia chart where you've got you know, like the street grunts, and then you work your way up the hierarchy to get to the henchmen, etc. So if I just go ahead and get past this. So the Order of Ancients is a secret society of pagans that has infiltrated every level of society to spread their dogmatic worldview. To root them out, clues can be found across the world. Zealots are hired mercenaries that assist the Order and enforce their decrees. Finding and eliminating them will provide clues on the identity of Order members. Clues can also be earned by forging alliances, exploring England, and assisting those in need. Once all clues for a particular member are found, their identity is revealed and they can be tracked down. Order members have a hierarchy system. Assassinating a Palatinus or Prost will provide intel on their Magister and eventually reveal the Grand Magister of the Order. So, we are working our way through this and looking to basically find the big bad boss. Now, as you'll see, we've actually already killed one. We killed one back in Norway. The person who did unspeakable things to our family right at the start of the game. So if we click on his profile, you'll see that was his details, but just an example of a member in the Order. So, we have information on another two. We have Lifgofi, probably butchered that. So I could actually go out and find her now. It actually allows me to mark her as a target. It knows where she is because I have enough information on her. Same goes for Hunter, the son of Hunter. I'm guessing that's a name that runs in the family. So ultimately, they are both ones that I can go for straight away. Now, also around the outside, you'll see that they are zealots or zealots. That was what I tried to kill in the previous episode, and yeah, let's just say it didn't end very well. But again, these are things that we can target, and it was specifically Redwalder that we attempted to assassinate. And again, they're kind of linked to the Order, but they're not in the hierarchy, they just surround it, but they do provide clues to the members. So, enough talking. Let's go ahead and head to the main hall. I'm going to speak to Ranvi, and we are going to pledge our allegiance to our first zone. What that's going to do is it's essentially going to give us a bit, well, basically an option to jump in and start questing in a certain area. So we'll be able to see the world map in just a moment, and once we've done that, we will choose somewhere to land our feet. So let's speak with Ranvi. Show me the Alliance map. Let's go.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Guys, also, any audio issues or video issues or anything like that, please just let me know. Just give me a heads up and I will look to resolve them wherever possible. I know we had a bit of an echo on the last one. We had issues with the actual game audio not coming through, and thankfully we were able to resolve it quite quickly. But if you happen to notice any of that, just shout out and I'll be more than happy to jump in and get that fixed. So, what are we going to do first? London is power level 90. We're 32, I think it was before. So we're not going to do that one. We're actually going to go ahead and do one of the ones nearer by. I am going to choose to do Grantebridgeshire. I think I started with Leicestershire. Oh, yeah, I'm going to butcher every single one here. I'm going to go for Grantebridgeshire, if it lets me pledge.
I have changed my mind. I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, well, that's if it lets me select it.
Tell me more about Leicestershire.
He travelled to it as I hear it.
Oh, right. I had it
I
already
think you-
selected. Scratch that. Okay, so this is how you pledge yourself to the different areas.
I won't keep them waiting.
If I were
Now,
you,
I know I've just done completely the opposite of what I said I was going to do, so please bear with me when I swap that back. Obviously, this is just streamer problems.
I want to see the alliance.
But it is as simple as selecting where you want to
Tell me
go,
about-
stabbing the map, and then you pledge to that zone. And then that starts a quest in that zone, and once you start going through that quest, everything's
leave
all
right
good.
away.
So
good. And made
let's start heading out, and we can go into our quest log, and there's the first quest within Grantabridge. Now, Ravensthorpe has a bunch of quests in here, but these are all our home base ones. So ultimately, these are going to be ones which I can choose to do when I feel the need to. River raids were added in a recent patch. I'm not going to focus on them today, but they are just a pretty cool little addition to the game. And when we start raiding later on in the game, you'll see roughly what to expect from them river raids. Right, so a new home will happen once we've upgraded it enough. Breaking the order, we have to kill all the members of the order. That's not going to happen overnight. That will happen naturally as we progress through the game. So the hidden bureaus are in the major cities in the game, so we will find them again as we go along. Finally, we also have an actual quest called A Fiend Out of Hell. Rumours speak of a monster mutilating livestock in East Anglia. This could be a chance to gain glory for the Raven Banner. Now, if we go into the world, you can see East Anglia is over here. So, we're not quite there yet. We are going to be doing Grantabridge, which is here. So, let's focus on that first, and then we can do the Fiend Out of Hell quest to get East Anglia started and work our way through there. And our first task is, of course, going to be to go to get the synchronization point, although I've spied some colours down here, and you know that I can't leave a colour unlooted or visited, so we'll also head to there. One cool thing that this map does is let you select multiple markers at once, so pretty nifty feature to have access to. So, is it going to be quicker to sail? Ish. We'll sail down and then cut off and then run through the actual lands. So, Dio, thank you for confirming that the audio is okay. I'm happy that the vocals match what you hear in your head, hopefully every day. And that's excellent news. So, just going to set sail. Another good thing you can do is automatically have it set so it follows the river
Need to row our way out.
and then heads to the
Let's have a song.
quest marker. Makes it nice and easy if you're wanting to do something whilst sailing, because I'm doing this with no hands. I mean, you can go solo, and to be honest, in Odyssey, I found myself not using this function a lot because there was a lot of naval battles, which were actually really fun. And it was fun just sailing around and messing around. But this is a good opportunity when you're streaming to essentially catch up with viewers and also sail to where you need to go. I'm going to use it as an excuse to have a drink. I was about to say that, but I've already arrived at where I need to jump off. Right, here we go. So, we are going to head up this hill with my trusty steed, which in Livestream 1 we decided is going to be called Tornado after Zorro's horse. There was a couple of options floating around. We had Black Beauty, we had Roach. If it was a white horse, I probably would have called it Shadowfax, but ultimately we settled on Tornado. Also, another thing that I am super guilty of is destroying nodes and looting everything inside. So let's go ahead and do that, and we shall head up to the top of the mountain. Right, this is a nudity quest. There's not, like, full blown, but it's, it's a weird one.
Led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of God, let it be known you are vile garment mongers.
And this quest actually glitched for me the first time I tried it, and I couldn't progress. I had to restart again. So this is my third time I've played the game, and I've never been able to complete it because of a quest that's
forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
So pleased to hear that this is not a nudity stream from my end. I'll be remaining fully clothed. Evo might not be, but I've got no plans to remove clothing for the purpose of roleplay. Right, let's get through to this nudity camp and see what it is they want us to do. I very much assume they need us to be nude for this, so just to prepare for that. How do I unequip? I don't know if I can just... Do I hide it? Does that work? Let's try it. Showcase my tattoos, which you can barely ever see because they're usually covered. I'll take some food. There we go. Well, they seem to be happy.
That's the crate where we put our clothes. Feel free to store yours in there too. Just put your... Hey! Stop that! Put it down!
I think I'm meant to do something with this one. No. Let's put it down. Or just roll. Speak to this lady. Hello.
This is our private celebration of skin. We are open to all who strip. Would you join us?
I think I already have. Unless I need to actually physically take the armor off.
I would be honored to join your group. Where do I place my clothes so I can start dancing?
Wonderful. A new member. Simply place your clothes in that crate hidden by the tent and partake in the liberation.
Okay. So that's the crate. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if I'm meant to be doing something with this. Oh, right, I don't think it's tracking the quest. That might be exactly why I'm having problems. Although, it doesn't track world quests, does it? Let's try and run with it. They're not happy. I like how I'm committing to this nude as well. Probably didn't even need to take my clothes off, but oh well. They can call me the underwear bandit. Right, come on, up you pop. Whew.
Now you're nude forever, as Winchell wanted.
There you go. I need to learn how to drop that normally and not do so like a lunatic.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Winchell the chest tree.
We actually got a diary. Now that I'm interested in. Let's have a look. Inventory, inventory. Now where's the... Here it is. Right, where's this diary? By the holiest of virtues, please, Lord, give me the strength to forgive my foes, for I struggle to do so. Many moons ago, I told them that you, O highest above, would never judge one of your creatures unfit. I told the many nobles of Grantebridgeshire, Tyreth, the heirs of him, with no skin blockers, all our lives were not meant to be abdicated by the walls to our bodies. Henceforth, we have all been nude. Yet these crows go home clothed, form Wittens and moots clothed. Aelfred must disrobe even he once when he was ploughing his servant. I pray for forgiveness. Guidance. God is great. Okay, well, seems like a lovely bloke. If you don't mind, I'm just going to quickly just pop my clothes back on. It sounds like a lovely bloke, but I think my job here is done. So, got some skill points for that, which is always nice. We also have something to do down here. I'm hoping that they're not still going to be angry with me when I head down, but I have noticed a node over there that I wouldn't mind rushing over to claim. So let us do a little bit of running and get the node. And then we can go down and investigate the gold thing down there. Come on, have a go. Anybody who's seen one of my previous streams knows that I struggle to basically break any sort of crate, pot, whatever. If it's there, if it looks troublesome, I'm probably going to miss it 9 times out of 10. Right, let's have a dive. What have we got? We have... just some normal ore. Now the nudists have disappeared. Probably not very happy that I nicked their clothes, but they are nudists, so I'd assume they'll get over it. Right, we have another gold dot over here to have a little goosey gander at. Let's cross over. Oh, there's our pal. He's obviously moved back in. Right, let's have a little track up here. Also, one of the things that we like to do on the stream is whenever we have a challenging piece of content, so I'm on hard difficulty, whenever there's a challenge that I'm about to face, we like to guess just how many deaths await me. I'm not that great. So, one of the fights, for example, early in the game, I had... it was against some guy who was some sort of warrior in a cave, and my target, I think, was 5, and then it was 10, and then it was 15, and then it was 20, and then it was 25, and then it ended up as 30. But, well, I finished it in 26 though, so technically I still did it within target. But it was, oh, so there's the nudists. Aye, so some do seem to be harder than others. I'm on about the quest now. And the crux was I then managed to kill a legendary moose in like 2 tries, so it can really vary. I think it just depends on if I'm concentrating or not. Right, okay, I can't find the entrance to this bit here, but there is a croft entrance that it says is there, but it says it's down. Let's have another look over here. If there's a pond... I'm kind of curious if there's an audio file if I go near these bird people. No, it doesn't look like they are. They've just made a brand new camp over here. Right, okay. So the croft entrance is there. How does one get there? That's the question. But let's have a track of this. But it says it's underneath me. Is there a cave? Let's have a swim in here. Also, if you happen to have any guesses, you're more than welcome to share them in chat. don't think there's a cave yet, so I am going to move on. Also, just any golden tips that you've got, as long as they're spoiler free, by all means, feel free to share your findings from the game. If you have played this game before, if you quite far through it, perhaps any tips that you've got which don't happen to spoil the story, please do feel free to share, and be more than welcome to provide them. So please don't feel as though I don't want any sort of help at all. It's quite the contrary. I'm very much welcome. Right, I'm going in circles. Let's do this tower instead, because I know this tower will quite obviously have carbon ingots or a carbon ingot. Here. Oh, here we go. So here's the hidden segments. Although that suggests it's deeper. Right, okay, here's a hole. Thankfully they're quite generous with breathing in this game. I know some games are quite stingy with when it comes to breathing underwater, and like you run out of breath after about 10 seconds, and it's just like, well, I'm pretty sure I could last longer than 10 seconds. I also think there's plenty of people that would more than welcome 10 seconds of silence from my god. Right, let's get over here. Don't think this is going to be connected to the other bits that were over yonder. I think they are separate to this channel, so I'm not going to worry too much about them. I don't want to waste too much time focusing on them as well. Something I found was typically pieces of armour are basically hidden until you hit the later stages. So you can see they're there. They're basically hidden until you reach the later stages of the story. I think it's like when you start hitting the nickel ingots, just so you know what they are. You upgrade the gear with carbon, nickel, and tungsten, I believe it is. Yep, so there's tungsten. That's the final upgrade to put something at mythical tier. You've got nickel ingots, which upgrades it to the next level, flawless, and then carbon ingots, which upgrade a fine piece of gear to superior. Now, the gear that I have equipped, these are all superior. So if it's orange, it's superior. If it's white in colour, so if the armour has a white background, that means that it is ready to be upgraded to superior in the orange background. Okie dokie, so this is the bit where it says everything is. I personally can't see an entrance point. I know it's a fort, so hopefully there's a wee little hatch somewhere. But I'm beginning to think that might be the case. It's all telling me to go down as well, so yeah, not looking great. But we'll still have a look. For some reason there's a way up here, even though it's not like a in-use fort. Let's jump down here. Also, quick tip, if you jump off the surface, you can roll at the right time and basically mitigate quite a significant amount of the damage from the jump. And if you do choose to do that, you can You can get it slightly wrong and take a bit of damage. You can get it very wrong, take a lot of damage, but still mitigate some of it. Or you can get it very right. And that was probably a good example of getting it quite right, because it basically took nothing off me. I think it gets easier as you get later in the game. I can't remember if it's a skill that you have to purchase with skill points, or if it is just a perk that you get. I know in Odyssey it was a perk that you just kind of picked up as you leveled up your eagle, but I believe it works different in this game, so something to bear in mind. I think there's like an auto roll you can add, something like that. But I don't mind. It's just quite nice being able to roam around and enjoy the landscape. So that's exactly what I intend to do. Right, let's have a little look at what's going on around here. So we're heading towards the synchronization point now. We're leaving these behind for now, and we'll come back to them at a later point. So let's grab this stuff and get started with the first mission. I don't want to spend too long just aimlessly wandering around for something that's probably locked behind a door that I can't even get in yet. So we will come back to it though. Every piece of gear and such that can be collected, I will go ahead and collect. But if you do know that I've passed something that I can collect, feel free to call out. Got no problems with that whatsoever. Let's get my horse. Right. We shall head on through.
Malevolence. This land bears deep affliction.
So, is this going to be an enemy fortress, or is this just going to be a place to find...
Landry mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Synchronization. We'll soon find out once we get up here, and it doesn't look like there's any enemies. I've not seen any sort of red bar up here, so it looks as though we are just going to be in for both a synchronization and also my favourite thing in the entire game, the chasing the little bit of paper. I think I hate it because I'm just really, 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 really bad at it. But practice makes perfect. Eventually. I think these are all good guys, by the way, because I'm getting absolutely no indication that I'm breaching their...
Saxons caught us without weapons.
Yeah, they're all Norse warriors.
No way
so
to
it's
die.
okay.
That's true Christian behavior. Slaughter yourself.
And jump across here. I have noticed some lovely pots down here, which I will gracefully loot. Ooh, dry bread. How long do you reckon that's been in that pot for? I'm not quite sure. I'm super keen on trying that. But each to their own. Here we go. So, ooh, more pots. Oh, we've got a shell from one of them. That's nice. Let's synchronize. Also, apologies about any sort of flickering in this corner. The green screen is hit and miss. It seems to be okay. Right, good. So, this is where the quest starts as well, which is perfect. We also have a zealot, or a zealot, just there. I'm not quite feeling brave enough yet. I think I want to get like a superior weapon, or a Dane axe to take him down with. I might give it a go. I mean, the synchronization point's next to him, so it's not as if I need to do too much to worry. Is that hay? I can't tell if that's hay or if that's just like a texture that looks like hay, but it's actually there. That's definitely hay. We can jump off there. There we go. That would have been typical. Now, I'm going to check if I can upgrade either my rations or my quiver. So, tips for early game, if you are upgrading stuff, it's really good to focus on quiver, but more importantly, I would say rations. So, you know, in Zelda, when you find, like, an actual heart upgrade, rations essentially do the same thing. They give you an extra life, so, if anything, rations are super important. So, naturally, I'm going to upgrade that. And I've still got enough left to upgrade my quiver, which is great news. And that upgrades the capacity. So this is why it's really important to continue looking around for nodes and leather and everything else. We're using my father's axe, and we are also using a shield, because I am trying to get better at parrying, because I am terrible at parrying. In every game. Not just this, in every game. This game is actually, if anything, easier to parry in, and I'm still rubbish. But once I get good at it, I will be able to then focus on getting maybe dual wield. I think dual wield does sound quite fun. Been plenty of patches now to balance it out, so I'd quite like to check that out. One of the things I've heard people say is really powerful and worthwhile to give a go is dual wielding two-handed spears. Now, to get there, you need to actually get into the dual wield section in the skill tree, and there is a move which I think, yep, so heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. It alters the stats, but ultimately you can have two-handed weapons, which is pretty crazy. And yeah, I've heard that 2 spears is pretty cool. So that's an option if anybody happens to be interested in that style of gameplay. Let's have a chat with this person.
Hail.
See what he wants to say.
What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No, we had it for a time. It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Soma Arckellon. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
That is terrible. How were you ambushed?
It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, too many of us were killed or captured. Our Jarlskoma, she bellowed a retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos,
Now, one of the
we
things...
separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
Choices do tend to
I
matter.
can find Soma.
Or at
Be
least they
ready
did in
when we
Odyssey.
return.
She'll be deep in the fog of the
But be careful
Fenlands by now.
with the options that you
Find her
select.
longship.
You could end
That's
up
your best
having
bet.
a bad time if you select the wrong option. Or you could just essentially have characters that leave the story. I assume the consequences mainly would be that that character wouldn't be able to return to help you at a later date. That might impact your relationship with another character. But the good news is I am actually quite unsure as to just how much of an impact they have, because I haven't quite got far enough to see that impact yet. I just know from Odyssey that there was a genuine impact to the decisions that you were making, and it ultimately impacted the ending that you got. It's my understanding there's also multiple endings in this game, so ultimately I want to be choosing options that I feel are wise. I want to trust the right people and basically follow a storyline that I feel suits my character. and we'll see. When we hit certain decisions, we will see which options we decide to land on. But ultimately, I am more than happy just to kind of breeze through and make decisions at the time. They don't tend to be timed decisions, I don't think. I don't think you've got like 2 seconds to answer or something like that. Sometimes they can be a little bit hectic, but yeah, we'll certainly see. Right, we've got a tree house up here. Typically, you know, if you do a scan and you can't see anything, it usually means that there's something up elsewhere. Now, this... Do I need to get up onto this one? Nope. We get out of this bush. Well done, Sonda. There we go. Right, so... Can I jump up onto here? No, I cannot. I would have thought you would jump onto there, then onto there. Now, can I go up this tree? No. And... no. So, yeah, about me being good at this game. It's all lies. It's slander. It's, assess the options I've got. I mean, I can't really see any way to jump on the top of there. Unless I'm being completely stupid and there's a really easy way on. But it just slides off. You can't climb up the tree. It just doesn't let you go any higher. That's it. It definitely has a pole there. Aha, right. Ooh. Okay. Right. So this looks like the starting point. So can I climb up here? No. Because that then goes to there, then that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to there. Oh, but that's where the loot is. So maybe you start over here. And there's the tree. We have solved the issue. You go up here. See, told you, I'm a master at puzzles. And by the way, that is not true in the slightest. I am awful at puzzles. Right, jump onto here. Run down the tree. Up here. Round onto this platform. Do a quick scan. See what we've got. We have rations are full. That's fine. Did manage to loot. Ooh, 1 silver. My head's spinning thinking about what I can spend that on. Ooh, 16 from the other one though. Right, so move across here. This is the bit I was trying to get on. So jump onto here. Jump onto here. And away we go. See, it was that easy. That easy. And we can finally loot our plunder, which was iron ore and leather. Can we upgrade our quiver? No? We can. So that was ultimately worth it. So now we can carry more arrows. And archery is really good in this game. It's really good in Odyssey as well. This game actually promotes like quite a significant hybrid style of gameplay where you essentially just, I mean, you can if you want to just go with a specific style, but I found that depending on the situation you could adapt and either go in all axes blazing or stay a distance away and fire some arrows, or alternatively, even if you dare, be an assassin in an Assassin's Creed game. But one thing I will say is I actually had a lot of fun as an assassin in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I think Odyssey did that really, really well. In this game, I don't know if it's because it's largely down to the whole Viking side of things, but playing as just a warrior is the more preferred choice. For me, anyway. There might be other people who have a much better time doing things as specifically a warrior or specifically an archer, and that is absolutely fine. So, the way these challenges work, this means that this lovely little area is cursed. The screen's gone a bit darker, and there is an idol I need to find, a source. Now, my controller will vibrate when it is getting closer to the source. And I will let you know when that happens. It's going to be in the tree, it has to be. Or around the tree. It might mean that I need to get in the tree, which I can always do. I actually think there's a white marker up there as well, so there is an actual reason to go up into the tree, which I will do. Or not. Maybe that's just where the marker is telling me to shoot. No. Ah, there's the cursed item. So if I just shoot this out, you'll see that the bright sun shines through, curse symbol destroyed, and we are hunky-dory, and you get some experience. Right, let's spend some skills, because we've got 2 skill points. Now, we were working towards Brush with Death before, so if I dodge just at the right time, I get a great little window where I can do some slicing and dicing. Now, I think I'm going to be wearing bear-based gear, so I'm not going to worry too much about the Raven armour. I do want an extra adrenaline slot, but that's Adrenaline Fiend, which is a little bit different. Basically gives me bonuses for having filled adrenaline slots. So, I'm going to work my way down to this adrenaline slot upgrade here. I don't use guided arrow, ever. Advanced assassination is really good though. So, this is the path I'm going to choose. I'm going to go 1 into there, and 1 into there. And then the next 2 will be there, and then I'll get advanced assassination. So, we can now move on to our next challenge. I think if you long hold pause, it actually brings up the map, so I need to try and bear that in mind. We do have a little icon over here, so let's go and check it out. It's probably just some resources, but as I said, they are quite good early game because they allow you to upgrade your mount and that sort of gubbins. So let's go ahead and jump on and head over. Oh, here's some enemies at long last. I think it's been the first enemies we've run into in this game. Right, how am I going to tackle this? Well, that's that. So much for a tactical approach. It's good to go down though. That's him. That's him. Also, I'm playing this after playing about an hour and a half of Neo. Like, literally, I came off that, rendered the video, and then came onto this, so my senses are a little bit more heightened, because Neo is one of them games that demands your attention at every second.
Let's empty this blood bag.
Also, it probably means I've got a little bit more patience, as I would usually have.
Devil take you! Get!
I actually think Neo, Dark Souls, and pretty much any game I like is probably a really good sort of like training ground kind of game to build them sort of skills. Also, just for anybody watching who happens to follow the channel, we are going to be uploading Neo episode 26 tomorrow, 27 the next day, and then 28 the day after that. We have 3 episodes ready, and I might be able to confirm right now that episode 28 includes a boss battle. How well you think I'll do in that boss battle is a different question, but that's something to look forward to on the Arckellon YouTube. We also have Outriders, but I've been again seeing more reports of issues with basically the timelines around trying to get the stored inventory stuff sorted. Now, I've not been impacted by the issue, I've just been tested, but I'd rather kind of wait to... I'd much rather wait to get the big issues fixed before I get to the end game and that sort of stuff. But I still think we're a while away from the end game. And a very hearty welcome, Marcel. It's good to see you here. You are, of course, more than welcome aboard the Arckellon whenever you want. So thanks for joining us. We're not too far where we left off yesterday, and we have pledged ourselves to Grantbridge, I think it was, and we're literally doing the first quest. So we are getting started, and I'm making some mincemeat of some bandits, or at least trying. Let's have a read of this note, see what we have. So, Torolf, meet me by the gates at first light. I'll take you to see the nudies hanging about a small camp out there to the west. They're bare-arsed, so there better not be anything to dig, but bring ale and we'll have a few good laughs. Well, I think I may have spoilt their party because I've just been there and caused a few problems, but interesting to see some reference to that in the bandits note. There's a bit of humanity to it, isn't it? It's, yeah, Marcel, unfortunately you did miss the nudity party as well. And I mean the nudity party in cave, not on the Arckellon. That'd be dangerous. Don't want to give Dio's Dare any ideas. I think we're almost done. I think I did just see one more in the distance. Yep. Oh, there's someone else behind him. I think it's aggressive. But if he's not, yeah, he's charging at me. Cool. Right, sweet. That's that dealt with. It's nice getting the arrows back from the people as well. Always a bonus. Right, so we are going to be heading to this right up. Right, Dio, you need to stop that trail of thought right now before it becomes a reality. I dread to think what's going on behind that screen. Right. Well, he's ready to be taken. That's him sorted. The game still feels kind of easy. Do you think I should turn it up to top? Yeah, Dio's Dare knows we're fully in jest. Fully in jest. Right. Gameplay, and then let's change it to very hard. Let's see what... Oh, hang on. Okay, so we'll go back to the last checkpoint, which is fine, but let's give this a go at the hardest difficulty, because I'm kind of slicing through enemies quite easily, and I'm not really using DLC armor or anything like that. So, although in saying that, I think the Berserker armor actually is included as part of the Ultimate Edition, but it's not like the Prime armor where you get like mythical stuff off the bat. It's just superior stuff. So. And you can get superior armor normally at this stage in the game, so it's definitely not like a crazy advantage. See, I would be Dio, but I tend to be terrible. So I do quite like it when games don't really give you a choice. You know, like in Dark Souls and Neo and whatever, you know, you're going into that game and it's a set difficulty. It's being built around a difficulty. What I don't like in games is where you've got a choice of difficulties and the increase feels really artificial, and enemies aren't using advanced tactics. They're just simply harder to kill and hit harder, and that's it. That doesn't really feel natural or normal, because there's no reason why they should be able to kill me in one hit, but it takes me 15 hits to kill them. If they're going to make it hard, very hard, they should at least be balanced. In my opinion. That's my personal opinion. I know some gamers might actually enjoy just having that extra work to do when they go into a fight, and that's absolutely fine, but my preference is typically, as long as I'm enjoying the game and I'm not finding it too crazy to keep up with. I mean, we'll certainly find out when we hit a boss battle just how bad the highest difficulty is, but I can always change it back if things are a bit too much. I don't typically play at the highest difficulty, but I've been going for enemies, so we may as well give it a try. Go hard or go home, that's right, Marcel. Right, so we have our next piece of loot over here, so we may as well go and take a little goosey gander. Okie dokie, and just looks like it's a singular piece of loot. That's down here. I'm looking forward to seeing where the next Assassin's Creed's going to be. Like, I was talking about this with a friend, and like, we're trying to work out where the good place is to really expand upon the ancient universe is, and maybe like what armies that could be introducing, because obviously we've seen quite a few different armies now in the games, and what time periods we'd be looking at. And I'd really like to see perhaps a one based around the samurai age or something similar to that. And I know we have Ghost of Tsushima, which is brilliant, but I'd be interested to see Assassin's Creed's take on that sort of era. Ultimately, it's going to be a case of if they've got a game plan as to the next trilogy, because as I understand, and I don't actually know the ending to this story at all, but I think they announced before the game came out this was the final one in the trilogy of whatever her name is, the Layla I think her name is, basically the person who we play in the modern world. I think it's the last one of her trilogy, and if that's the case, then it'd be interesting to see what they choose as their next destination. I can imagine it's going to be quite next gen, what they're going to be taking advantage of. To me, like Odyssey's aesthetics and everything like that, I think was just breathtaking. And whilst I don't mind the aesthetics of this, I think Odyssey just had a bit of an extra punch to it. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what they can do with the next generation of graphics. You know, when they introduce ray tracing and everything else. Right, let's see how we get on. I'm not expecting big things here, man. I'm on the hardest difficulty with way underpowered. I need another metal shielder. It's actually a good way to do something. Wow. So yeah. Still not quite ready for smarts yet. But yeah, you can chalk that one up as a death. I think if I just managed to keep on top of the dodge, and I might have actually had a chance, but yeah, it goes crazy. Lila. Is it pronounced Lila? Yeah, I'll just go with Lila. Oh, right, he's right next to me now. Okay, well, we're going to leave him alone. We'll do a raid, though, over here, and get some goodies from the water. Get some skill points, and then we'll come back to kill the zealot later on. I think this is just a lake. I don't think I can just summon my longship in here, unfortunately. That would be quite handy. Yes, that's definitely right. So we're going to go down to Erningston? Yep. And we shall see how we get on. Oh, catch. What did I just catch? A firefly. Oh. Always breaks my heart in like Elder Scrolls games where like there's a butterfly and when one flies near you, you go to like catch it and you think you're just going to catch the butterfly, but then it comes up saying insect parts and you're like, oh, butterfly wings. Oh, I feel guilty now. But, oh well. Well, that place has definitely seen better days over there, but that's where I'm meant to be raiding as well, so it looks like it's kind of already been raided, but it's got a raid symbol over it, so that's not going to stop me. Right, so I am entering a distrusted area. If a guard sees me, he will attack me. However, this hood basically makes me not stand out too much. As long as I do normal stuff. Like I can interact with certain objects, like if there's like a loom, I can start, yeah, like it says there, avoid detection by sitting the locals, using nearby stalls. Like if there's so you can see there, I can sit next to him and kind of just blend in. But if there's a loom, I can start like weaving fabric and stuff to get past them. It's quite a cool mechanic. Do I need to kill him? He's got a dot on his head. Oh, that means that he's got... that means that everyone's going to be attacking me as soon as I do it, though. Oh well, stealth over. I haven't got the advanced assassination yet, which is really cool. Basically lets you kill these targets if you can do a little mini game where you have to hit RB again, but at the right time.
Keep our wits about us.
I hope his loot is worth it. Oh, that's him dealt with. He is firmly skewered. What do I get?
Coming for you.
Did he give me a... What did he give me? Oh, a carbonator. I don't need to upgrade anything for now, but... if anybody has a red bell icon above their head, it means they are going to sound the alarm and get some really strong reinforcements. So it's a good idea to stop them at any means necessary. I think you can actually go ahead and sabotage the traps, which is like a pretty cool mechanic. I'll see if it lets me do it just now. You might need to be undetected. Basically, if I try and use it, it just blows up. So this guy is out. Also, I like if you shoot through a flame, it sets the arrow on fire as it goes through it, which is a really neat mechanic. Unfortunately, you need to have some sort of skill to be able to do that, so it's kind of where things fall down a bit.
Follow my lead.
I don't think these enemies feel too spongy at max, which is good news. I think they just hit harder. So that basically means I actually do need to be more careful. There's him. Another one bites the dust. Oh, what a triple.
Together, lad.
There we go. Oh, there's more.
Alarm! It's coming! Alarm!
It's nice when you get more skills to use as well, because it varies combat up a lot. No.
You're 1-2, brother.
Oh, it's not letting me because it's trying to auto thingy up to his chest. You can actually get a skill later on. You can actually get a skill later on that changes where the auto aim bit goes. So I think it starts off at the chest, then it changes to be legs, and then I think it changes to be head. But again, we're talking much later in. Let's fire some.
Let's strip the dog off.
It just made it feel like there's a lot more guards here. It seemed at first. Might be nice.
We watch each other.
Right, I think that's everyone. There we go. Well, I've left this place completely unprotected. Oh, see, God. Just try and trip him up. And that was that. Rightio, let's move on. I did all of that for carpeting it. That was literally my motivation, because somebody had a carpeting it that I don't even need. But I'm one of the good guys, so here's the looms I was on about. How you can use them to blend in. So if I head over here, you can start stitching. But obviously I don't, because I've already completely destroyed the only purpose of having that blend in option. You can also, as I say, sit next to people. But that's not what we're going to do. We are going to be calling in our mighty longship. Wherever it is. Oh. Can they not just bring it a little bit closer to show? I'm borrowing your boat to get to my boat. You can swim. You can go and get a car. Oh, so delicious. Right. Damaged it a bit. Never mind. Right, take command. Who's ready for a raid? We need to travel really far to get to this raid. It's actually already came up with the tooltip. That's how close we are.
Monastery there,
We shall raid at this one. Let's get some plunder. Nope, get down. Okay. Right. Let's see how we get on. So raids are typically get the main treasure and you're done. But as you can see, I have 3 yellow dots. I think it'll end once I get that golden barrel, but I can't leave a place semi-looted. That goes against my DNA. So we are going to be slaughtering, looting, pillaging, cream customers as well. Alright, your turn. Come on. Or just aim in a different direction.
Let's bleed you!
You can do something a bit funny. Let's get this on fire. Go. Go. Crouch. One thing I found really difficult in the release was telling which guys are theirs, but you can't attack your own people, I don't think, anymore, so it's not too bad. Okay, that'll do for here. We've got more hostages. We've got to be the good guys, haven't we? Especially now it's a fire burn. Which I think I started. Oh, you bot. There you go. You don't really get any advantage to do that. At least it's an honourable thing to do. Oh, there goes his head. And let's... You can also just open the doors with your axe. But as you can see, my accuracy is terrible.
My thanks. Gods favor you.
Let's head into this. Here we go. Oh, hello. These are more skilled enemies.
Thor, guide my blows! Press hard!
Now he's ready. Chin a bit.
We have the advantage.
And your turn. Alright, so let's free these guys.
My thanks.
Okay.
God's grant you good fortune.
And pillage the big chest. Yes, I'm coming. So that's that done, and we have a couple of cages to open, and ooh, we've got a key over there as well, which is useful. Right, that's really good news that there's a book there, because that means that I have a new skill to collect while I'm here. So this was totally worth it. We have something up here first though, so let's climb up and see what we have. It's only a small little yellow dot though, so it's probably just a couple of resources, but that's fine. We have got more
My thanks.
prisoners up here.
I'm in your debt. What's
And
going
one just
on?
randomly stood in between the cages, but that's okay. Oh, well, that's one way to get out of the church. I was kind of expecting it to go down, but never mind. Right, we are going to head here. Let's have a cheeky peek. Smash the brakes, so let's try to. Pots. Sometimes they contain a snake, sometimes they contain silver, sometimes it really varies, but it is worth at least trying. Right, pikemen. Gandoon.
Patience! Look for the open!
Die better than
There he goes. That's a good one. Let's get this archer. How many hostages are there?
I'll kill you! Don't let the face throw you! My blows!
Strong again.
Together, all right?
And we are now just looking for the boot, but there was a dude with a key. Where's he gone? Ah. Right here. How convenient. It's a nice looking key. Which will hopefully allow us to go into this building.
What's happening?
Yeah. And pick up the Book of Power and get in the door. There we go. What have we got? Mark of Death. I think this is actually quite good. Abilities. Yeah. Quite cool. So basically you can just mark a bunch of people to shoot an arrow at. It's actually quite effective if you're going up against quite a few lower leveled enemies. Also you can get, I believe, one upgrade for each ability. And again you find them books out in the wild as well. Okay, final building. Let's get in and see what awaits for us inside. Great stuff. So now we're in. They're just priests.
Help me out here!
No reason to attack.
We're done here. Come on!
There we go. I think we're good. So supplies are really important, especially early on in the game, because that's what we upgrade our settlement with. And one of the objectives was to upgrade our settlement. But upgrading the settlement actually gives us pretty significant advantages. So there's nothing left for us here. I am going to go and get the synchronization point whilst I'm here, because it's literally only up where them birds are at the top of that hill. Right, highway tornado, let's go.
Hey! Are you drunk?
Nope. Right, we have arrived. And that horn usually dictates that there is a zealot nearby. I don't think there is. There's one there. Ah, might be on about this one. Again, they're all at a minimum of power level 90. So it's not really worth... I mean, unless you are just going to avoid all of their attacks. Or just stay your distance and fire arrows. It's quite difficult, especially at the hardest difficulty, to take them down. So we get a lovely view of England again. Right, quick geography test for anybody who is based in England or familiar with England or the UK. There's a mountain range in the distance over there, right? Now, England isn't known for its mountains. There's some in Scotland. You can see there's more mountains over there. So, where do you think them mountains are? I will show you on the map which way I'm facing, right? So I'm facing this direction. Now, it cuts off You've got Wessex here. I mean, that's where London is. So you can imagine there's quite a bit of the bottom left of the country that's missed off. There's the midriff. You've got Northumbria, but like, I don't know, take personal umbrage to this, but there's no River Tyne. So obviously it doesn't go as high up as Newcastle, etc. So I was trying to work out which mountain ranges they are. So you're welcome to have a guess. Okay, so we are okay for now. We actually have a white dot down here, so we may as well go ahead and do that. Mount Fiji, yeah, possibly. That's a very valid guess. In fact, the third Mount Fiji is lovely at this time of year in England. Right, we have this monument. Let's see what's inside. Probably a dude wanting a fight. Let's have a look. What we got? Hello, anybody? Anybody home? Oh wait, no, it's just a statue. Excuse me, ma'am. Go. A Roman artifact. Right. Well, that's that done. What else do we have? Nothing around here. I mean, we've got Ravensburg. And we've also got Wandery. But we can do them afterwards. Did miss out on some loot there. Granter Bridge looks like it's a fortified place. And it's got a merchant, so there's probably going to get taken there by a quest. So I'm going to head back to Ravensthorpe to see if I can upgrade the settlement. Just to get the... what was it? There was a hut that you can get after you've basically upgraded it once, and that's the hut I'm going to target. So we will see how we do. Now, Rosebery Top Inn, Dio. I think it's just like a point, isn't it? It's like it's shaped like that. And I'm on about Rosebery Top Inn, nothing untoward.
The gods are smiling on us.
But that's like a proper mountain range. My guess was it might have been Snowdonia. The Cheviots I don't think are too mountainy. They're quite sort of hilly. I know that sounds weird, but I think they're quite hilly. But you've only got the Cheviots, Snowdonia, and...
Good day to you, Eivor.
Then you've got Scotland, where you've got like plenty of mountain ranges, but... Okay, so I can't do anything with that.
I have to go.
Then go in.
But yeah, I just found it quite interesting when I saw mountains in the distance. I was like, what? Since when? When you're up in Scotland and like you've got the Highlands, that's like when you go to like Glencoe and them sort of areas, that's where you would expect to see that sort of mountainy sort of look. But the DLCs are going to be like exploring places like Ireland, so I'll be all for seeing that sort of stuff there. Right, where's the option to buy properties? I'm pretty sure you have to find hut. Right, so the hut here. Now what do you do? What is this? This is really important. So it's getting... We now have a merchant, and it's important because we can buy iron and everything else. Oh, and we've just upgraded our tank, which is great. There we go, so there's the new opportunities. Fishing hut, hunter's hut, etc.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
You're welcome. Never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you'll enjoy the spices and the oil. It broke our hearts to hear the things they have been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them. I guarantee to you now, I'm probably going to struggle still, no matter how spicy the food is.
I've been saving these just for
Yanli?
you.
How can nobody pronounce that? Unless that is wrong, by the way.
May I see your stores?
So, the important
give
things
it a
that she
try.
does sell,
This
which
would
I
suit you,
am
I
interested in, aren't so much the hairdos, but rather the
Can't have too many.
iron. I've got almost $1,000, so let's buy 200 iron. Something I haven't checked is if they've patched it so you can just hit left once. I'm pretty sure you can't, but I'll try it on
This
the
was
level.
a smart purchase.
Oh, they have. They've finally done that. That was such a needed quality of life adjustment. You had to literally do the whole thing all the way through. Oh, thank you for putting that in. That must have been in the most recent patch because
Nothing
I'm
else?
pretty sure a couple of weeks ago it didn't do that at all.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
That's good news.
I
That's
hope
great
to
news.
see you soon.
So anyways, we now have some materials to upgrade our stuff, so let's go ahead and do just that. We are good for the quiver and rations. As you can see, we need a lot of iron, and we also need to start using fabric, which is this, just down here. Yeah, but fabric is found later in the game, so we're stuck. Same with that, that needs fabric as well. So, let's go ahead and finish upgrading our armor, because that's fully upgraded, yeah. So yeah, it's more leather at the moment, but still. And this will just ensure that we're maxed out. I'm going to be keeping the Berserker set for a while. Let's add a rune to this. I quite like the sound of the... In fact, I'm going to go for critical damage because typically I aim for the head, so... Now why is that... Alright, I just mean to there's more weapons to choose from. Right, okay, happy with that. That's all good. So we have completed the first objective to get this upgraded. Now, I don't know if I've got the option to add one more building. We can always have a look. Because if we do, great. If not, then it's okay. Let's have a look. What do you guys do? Nope, don't talk to him.
I must take my leave. So long.
Get around here and read. Nope, don't need a tattoo shop. What do we have here? The one which I want is, there's a guy who gives you dailies. But I don't know if I need to upgrade my... No. I don't know if I need to upgrade my camp one more time to get him. Because I'm 90% certain he's usually here. And he gives you a daily. A bunch of dailies. Which give you currency, I think it's opals. And you can spend the opals on like really good bits of gear and that sort of stuff. So it's worthwhile having. Let's see if the map tells us where I can go. It doesn't really give us any information. Right. Nope, that's photo mode. There's a stable. Let's go to the stable.
Nonsense! It is not
Because
that
you can upgrade your mount.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Avon, my step.
There we go. Oh, we can upgrade your Raven as well. I say upgrade your Raven, I think you just change the look. But you can upgrade your horse to be able to do things like swim, which is
we have now.
handy if you happen to
Look at it.
bump into a river.
Can we do a bit of training?
Train mine.
Absolutely.
So here's the mount training. We have strength, so in case your mounts dying all the time, I don't really have that problem. It seems to be okay. Stamina, so you can run for longer, and the swimming one. Now the swimming one is super.
You are an excellent rider, Eivor.
Super useful. And also just increase
Nothing more today.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Stamina a little bit. Also, I could ride a wolf if I wanted to, which is pretty cool. But I'm going to change it up to. Let's go for. Oh, so that unfortunately we're going to have to go by the names they've already been given. I can't change their name. So we have Pommers, we've got Haiti, and we've got Caballery. Remember all my time in WoW trying to tame Haiti. Oh dear. Let's upgrade the Big Raven to. I could have a pigeon if I wanted to, but I've seen enough of them over here. Right. Let's go for Caballery. I like that. Basically because the first 3 letters are letters that resound with me. So I have to go.
I will see you later, friend.
Bye, Eivor.
Bye. Oh. There it is. For sure.
You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
No, don't be nervous. Let's wait. Right, okay, we are good to push on. I totally promised a raid and then didn't raid, so... Oh, wait, no, I did. I totally did, because I got the Book of Power. In that case, we are going to go ahead and do the quest, which is just here. And I can just fast travel to here. And then go to the water, and then head across. And we should be good. So we'll jump. Right here. Ooh, another raid. That's nice. Not what I'm after just now, but good to know. Okay, so the quest's just over here. No regard for the boat.
The guards here are vigilant.
It's like cattle.
Slaughtered them like cattle too. Shame we have to take prisoners at all.
They'll live just long enough to serve as an example to the others. Lord Wigman's wrath is as... Hey! What's going on?
Just for anyone who didn't hear, I whistled. Just to try and draw them closer. Come on. Here we go. So this is how you play a bit more stealthy here.
Soma cannot be far. I should have a look around.
Oh, hang on, I've been noticed. Been followed. Don't know who by. I've got these.
Breath on your neck! Right to flank!
Who's this guy to the right?
Die! Oh, Christmas!
Is that dealt with? So let's free these prisoners. Oh, hang on. Never mind. Someone else has joined the party. These are a little bit more difficult to
I'll
pick.
keep the rat busy.
Oh, got another one to the left. Come on. Right, that's better. And again. Now I can do my business. Let's go with this guy here.
Is surely with us?
With me, brother.
Okay.
There. Strong ship. Day markings.
You have my true thanks, friend.
You won't be waking.
So I can speak to this dude.
Sure Jarl's corner nearby.
Not here. Someone dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
You're Aldi.
Some have fled east of her longship. She is somewhere in the swamps. Can I use my raven? Nope. Is it because there's enemies around? Oh, does it mean here? No, that's the fiend quest. East of her longship. Well, where's her longship? Right, yeah, there's a longship. So we are facing east now, so it'll be this way. Oh, there's plenty of bodies around here, so someone's been through. Yes, I can.
Show me.
Although it's not really telling me anything that I can't already see. Right, that's fine. Let's continue. We're on the right track though. This is just a trail of bodies, so it's obviously going to lead to somewhere lovely. Middleton. Well, this looks like a joyful place. Here we
Still
go.
in fighting shape.
Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you fell our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week.
Yeah.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend.
That's one way to do it.
You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you.
You must be Soma.
Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost?
It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first.
Eivor of the Raven clan. I came for you, looking for a friend and ally.
I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantbridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title.
The Order of the Ancients?
Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantbridge, I'll need them at my side.
Tell me about them.
They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galin, leave. We may as well be of the same blood.
If I can reunite them and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
That sounds tempting. How did Granite Bridge fall?
What happened to Grandbridge?
The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantbridge.
Tell me
Where's this
about...
Wigmund? What does he want?
He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantbridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick.
Let's go find
Let's find your advisors.
Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
Okay. So we've got a new order member we know of now. So we will be certainly taking him down at some point. A couple of skill points, lovely. No, I need to set that on fire. I think I've got a torch. Yeah.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Do not have long then, a few hours at the most. This place is good as a beautiful view of the setting sun, bright stars. I've met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see nothing after all. The journey with swords take alone, no one and nothing in tow. And so to whoever should find me, I leave you this key to my home in hopes that which I leave behind can find you me. Well, that's very kind of you, and I will happily nick your key and find the house that you were staying in so that I can take everything that was inside of it. Where is it? Nope. It's got a world. I reckon it might be that world.
What you must think?
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best.
That is up there.
Vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
And why would I?
Right,
you have the look of one who does well with solitude.
It's obviously not his house.
You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else, but these warriors are more than a blade.
It's weird that it's not on the map.
They are my family. Nothing. I've lost a snake. I will not lose them too.
And I'm
But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week.
There's no more loot in Middleton, so why is it saying that I've got a key for a guy's house with loot in it?
And if
Unless
your people
it's not
yet
loot.
live, we'll find them.
But rather something different. I shall have a look at the other house. I'm not planning on spending too long here on a wild goose chase. There only seems to be 2 houses in this entire place. And this is the second one, and there's absolutely nothing. And I doubt he lived in the well, so... Well, we've got an extra key at least. Yeah, well, there are only 2 houses I can see.
Hey, what's the matter?
Nothing. Right, let's move on. We can now head to these camps up here. We'll spend the skill point like that while I remember. So we have almost enough to get the next skill, but we're not quite there yet. So we're going to go to melee damage, opens up that tree, which would be great because that means that we can get the extra adrenaline slot soon. And then we'll work our way up to advanced assassination, which is the little mini game that lets you kill people in one hit. And then we'll move on to the stealth. So we'll just quickly jog across the swamp. This is Mark's swamp. And then we will take care of these 3 areas that are highlighted. And we need the raven, so we've got one there.
Yes, my friend.
Well, let's start with that one.
They will attack on sight. A group of Danes held captive.
I wasn't really immersed in stealth this time, but just get to go in and close out. Or completely miss him and keep him. Stomp on him. Heavy boot. She's already doing well.
For Christ!
Nope. It's like off the ropes kind of thing. Right. So this is the main person.
If you would be so kind, I've had quite the day.
Look through the fog, Lee. Follow the beat. Our camp is at its base. We'll return when we've found the others.
Go. Spray this dude. Get up. Right, one down. Take this one on.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
Like I was telling you.
Leif is a prim and proper man, isn't he?
He lives by a strict code of honor, more than most. And builds the best longships I've ever sailed. They're the reason we escaped. He's not the strongest man, but he's wise and canny, and hard to pin down. Like a fish wriggling free of a net.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen the word canny in a game.
There may be Danes trapped inside.
That's a very, very northern saying.
That's right. Tire yourself out.
Especially if you go down south, people have no idea what canny means.
You rot in hell when we're done with
But
you.
you can use canny to
My
mean
toes when I'm standing on your head.
anything.
That's beer now, for sure.
Anything positive.
If my head was in a bucket of water, still no.
It does mean something different in Scotland than it does in
Get round the side.
Come to think of it though, there's a Ubisoft office in Newcastle, isn't there? So maybe that's part of the installation. I think I try to do my work experience there. All the places. But I ended up at the bike shop. Down office experience and digital design as my preferences, and I was automatically assigned a bike repair shop as my work experience location, so it's a bit weird.
I knew I heard someone sweeping the hearth outside.
I actually had one of my friends who
Fine.
Thinking of
came
starting
into the
a new
shop,
town, in
not knowing I
fact.
was doing work
This
experience
house
there,
being our
and he was
first.
doing work experience at the same time.
I pitched
He
a
was like,
camp
"Oh, I applied
nearby,
to do
under
work
a
experience
burning
here, but I
beacon.
wasn't allowed."
We'll
I
meet
was
you
like, "Well,
there
why
when I
have you
found
got-"
the others.
Thank you
I
so
was
much.
so confused.
And you as well, Sunbeam. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time you get back.
Right, let us get the final one, and then we are done for this quest. So we've got a marker on the map, so let's go ahead and move it. There actually is a really beautiful button called Remove All Markers, because you can put multiple down and just easily get lost in the amount that you've kind of allocated, and then start running in completely the wrong direction. Right, we have something here. It's below the ground, which means there's a hidden cellar. Right. Well, it's not there. And I don't see. Let's reread the note. Your performance at the Battle of the was unfortunate. However, the army is loyal to you here. Would like to march on gold and defend it, as many of our men are native to it. The soldiers long for your inspiring speeches and the young fire you imbibe them within battle. Please meet me in Leon at your behest. We will make plans to Thrace once more. And that is a fantastic name, Magnus Maximus. Oh, I like that. Sounds like power. Magnus Maximus. Or Maximus Magnus. Right, where's this cellar?
Vienna is like a grapevine, curly and hard to predict, while Leaf is like a woodbeam, sturdy,
Ooh, it's really
straightforward.
Birna has a genius for tactics, sees well ahead of things. Leaf deals with what's just there before him, practical in all ways. Both have helped me find my footing in desperate times. It's important to keep those who disagree with
There's
you
no
close
fooling
as
me.
family.
I should really learn not to say things like that, because then it's inevitable that something will happen quite soon after making that statement, like getting bitten by a snake. Right, back up. We got our resources. Time to move on to the next part. I am going to take a little detour. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to keep this woman waiting. But I want to get the sync point and work out what this white dot is. And then once I've done that, I will then go and get the final objective. We're doing around time. We've been streaming for 2 hours now. Not too bad. I'm planning on streaming for quite a bit longer, so thank you for everybody who has tuned in, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
Backgrounds of the world? What ails my mind? Must be a hangover.
I think this guy's probably got a bit of a headache.
My head aches.
Just a bit.
Over here. Good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me. I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected. It must be from my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
I mean, he's going to find out at some point if he tries, like, walking into something. He's going to know quite quickly there's something in his head.
Good, Drenga.
I'll
have
let
an
him down
axe in
easy.
your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the Corpse Hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great mead hall
Right, let's remove
nearby.
the axe, folks.
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
Can I get his axe? Did I? Oh, broken axe in the head of a person. So it's broken, but at least you get it. I'm guessing I can just sell it as a trinket. Okay, while I'm here, it still says there's a white dot. Yeah, definitely does. Right, looking for a Roman artifact in that case then. That is a pile of leaves. I think we all know what a pile of leaves means. In an Assassin's Creed games. Or a haystack. Means there is a reason I want to jump. Excuse me, lady. Aha! That's where I'm going for. But I notice 3 snakes. Miss. Got you. And finally. Right. I think that's local. Yeah. Coolio. Still don't understand why that exists, because there's not... That's where the sync point is, all the way over there. I don't think you could jump all the way from there to there, but... Could be. Oh. I was really hoping it would be like steps or something, but... And here we have it, our next synchronization. Okay, so moving on from here, we have our final objective, but I have noticed a couple of yellow dots, and we know we can't leave yellow dots behind, so let's take a plunge. One of the things that I haven't had a chance to do in this game, based on my playtime, on my older save before the save file corrupted, is I haven't had a chance to see if there are anything like mythological in it. In Odyssey and such, you have that pleasure. Don't know if they've bothered with this, but it'd be interesting to see if that is the case, because they were really, really fun fights when you hit them sort of points. But we'll wait and see. We shall wait and see. And they were obvious about it in Odyssey. It's definitely not spoiler. There's labels on the map that totally tell you what is there. I think bows are quite... They either hit hard or they... I mean, he died easy enough, but they're not to be tried with. Okay, so we have that bit done. I'm getting dangerously close to the point where I just start looting stuff and drifting well away from where I need to go. Let's head back. to these lands just here. Is there a boat on the jetty? There is, which is great news. Certainly borrow it. Yes, there is. And activate super speed. You get like a warp speed when you're in these. Look at that. It's a strength of a roar. You have to hold a button, but still. It's like on Witcher 3 when you're sailing on a boat with no sails, but you can still like go at super speed as if you put the sails up. But let's be fair, to get them question marks in the middle of the ocean, it's exactly what you need. Right, I actually encountered a glitch when the first time I tried getting in here, and I wonder if I can do it properly this time. So let's have a look. Yeah, straight in. The last time this all got stuck, I couldn't actually open it at all. But this time, massive hit. Completed it. They can't be destroyed. They are very, very sturdy barrels. And there we go. And there I was saying I was terrible. Look at that. Wait, where am I going?
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Following. There's the path leader, the Albert. Because he's a different colour. Managed to get one axe on. Is it a warg? You got wolves and wargs. Or am I just thinking Lord of the Rings? Riders. Here's another one. Hello. I hate how much the sound is. But if it's not them, it's me. Right, okay, so we got leather, wolf claw, another wolf claw, so maybe not wolves. Right, well that answers that. Now this looks like a puzzle. This looks like a job for me. So all these rocks with me need to be placed over here because it feels so good. Wait, right under here. Let's see what we got. Right. Is that it? This looks like it's it. Okay. Still, loot's loot. Can't complain. And we have our objective just over the hill. So let's see what we... Oh. One more wolf. Hopefully. Can't remember. Ooh, we have an eye on the screen. Eye. What does the eye mean? What does this matter?
Galen, you look terrible.
What happened here?
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits.
That's how you do it,
Freya was
boys.
on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am. And hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya,
More
I will
wolves.
seek you well with the gods.
We have a camp nearby, Galen. I'll take you there myself. Eivor, join us when you're ready.
This still have plenty of wolf fangs, claws or whatever it is. Picking up off them. Very good. Right, that's that challenge done. So. And we are in Lowlands Camp. Right, before we jump into the camp, it's been 2 hours 15 minutes, so I think I'm overdue a 5-minute break just to quickly have a refresher, and then I'll be back. So use this as an opportunity to grab yourself a cuppa, use the loo if you need to, and we will be back in about 5 minutes. So enjoy the brief intermission, and I will speak to you very, very soon. Right, that's us returning. So, if we hit stream, we are back. So, what do we have? A bit of treasure, that always is welcome. This way. Ooh, chest, yeah. Oh, that was the yellow dot. That's fine. And that's that little bit done. So we can now move on to Middleton to, I'm assuming, finish the quest. Although Utbeck is looking rather lootable. I smell treasure. That's obviously where I'm at. Let's just quickly get this stuff and then we can finish off that quest. Hopefully get some skill points so that we can get the advanced assassination and start working towards an additional adrenaline bar, because the adrenaline bars are very important in this game in terms of being able to do multiple skills and whatever else. I think he had a bit of a pathing issue there. First one. And done. Dane axes are really, really satisfying. My first ever save in this game, I played heavily with a Dane axe. Oh, it's good. I might play with one for a bit just for the old feel of having just raw power in your hand. It's just brilliant. But I'll wait till I get like a decent Dane axe. I've not tried the flail. Oh, I did. I didn't try it for very long. But still, the terminals of that. Okay, getting more health now. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing.
Press on.
And right, and well, that's it. Done. Brandish it. Have a look next time, pal. Let's use my skill.
Keep the rat busy.
Flip this head. And we have there. Well collected. Got plenty of carbon ingots, however, the chest key intrigues me. I reckon it's that big yellow dot there. Probably another carbon ingot. Carbon ingots are basically just used to upgrade bits of gear that you find out and about. Every piece of gear that you find is an actual piece of gear, not just like a randomly generated piece of gear. So it has a set like bonus to it and everything else, and you just pick whichever one works best for you and then upgrade it. So you start with carbon ingots, then nickels, and then tungsten. Wingman's orders: soldiers of God, kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack on Granta Bridge. Do not fire upon the longship painted yellow. First hint: that vessel carries the herald of our great victory. So now we have a hint: yellow longship. Sounds like we may have a traitor. maybe we need to meet more characters first before let's keep our eyes peeled for a yellow option. Oh, skull chest. Right, here we go. Oh, right, the big golden chest there. Look at this. So, here's an example. Housecall's axe. So it's an actual weapon. It's not just something that I've accidentally found. It's been placed there. I can use at a blacksmith carboning it to upgrade it. Where is it? Is it already upgraded? Yeah, it actually already is. Housecall's axe. It's a bearded axe, so just a one-handed, like my dad's axe. And it is a wolf-orientated one, but you increase your attack after each hit up to 10 times. That's a really good axe. This one just increases the speed. This one increases the attack. I know which one I'd rather equip, but I'm kind of attached to my dad's axe, so I think I'm going to keep that one for now. But still, that's an example of the loot system for those of you who are. And we have skill points. Lovely. As I say that, we've just been called by someone. But let's very quickly grab that and grab that. So we're working our way down here. Now, chain assassination is really good as well. It means if you attack someone, assassinate them, you can then go and throw your axe and do the same again. It's well worth having. So all of this stuff that I'm getting is great, but then we've also got an additional adrenaline upgrade here. Really good direction to go in early game, because getting 2 adrenaline bars means that you can use 2 attacks. That means that 2 adrenaline bars will be better instead of just 1. There's also another move that is sort of let you move towards the northeast area of the skill tree, and you get bonuses if you have adrenaline slots filled. Obviously it's great if you've got 1 filled. It's just this one here, but basically if you have loads of adrenaline slots filled and you're not using your skills, you're just going to have loads of like a huge damage boost. So totally makes sense to get that as well. So let's move on to world. Let's grab this piece of loot here. No, we'll come back to that, because this guy wanders around here anyway, so we need to come back to attack him regardless. So I'm going to get that random little piece of loot, and then we can move on to the quest that we are almost finished. Also, as always, if anybody ever has any questions that they want to ask in chat, you are more than welcome to those. Appreciate it. Might be something early on, but we are talking about a game that's been out for a little while, so don't be afraid to ask questions if this is new to you. Even if it's just questions about what sort of things I prefer in the game or whatever else, it's absolutely fine. Totally support any interest that you guys have in the playthrough. It's totally. But at the same time, if you're happy just sitting there watching, that's also you're more than welcome. Right, what's in here? Okay, so we have iron ore and leather. Again, great news. Because that means that we can work our way up to either another quiver upgrade, which is probably a bit cheaper, or really work our way up and grab a... Let's see if I can stay out of sight. Or I can work my way up to a ration upgrade, which is quite expensive. Now, if I can not get spotted here, I can... try some... Oh, okay, there's 3 people. I want to try the advanced assassination on that big dude with the banner. But I've already been spotted. By, I don't even know who. Ah, that's fine. Right, off we go.
Go on. Hey, intruder!
Here he is.
Come on.
Standard barrier. Standard bearer. Ooh, is that a wooden? Maybe that'll break it. Probably not. Right, have you got a weak spot? You do. Foot of yours. Did not work. Let's try and open you up. There we go. And shoot foot. Nope. No good. Okay. Open up. And shoot the foot. Got you that time. Ooh. Now that is a big swing.
Intruder!
Open up.
Come on! Get over here!
Oh, well, turns out I didn't hit this spot. That's fine. That's just breaking down with heavy attack. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Over here! Got an intruder, man!
There we go. Got you that time. Who knew his toes would be his weakness? Right, okay, so we have 3 things in the water, but I can't resist. I literally can't resist. It's going to be my undoing. Seeing gold and being like, right, time to go. Okay. See you later. What was that about? Was he scared of me? Just one way to make an exit. Supplies. Well, that was worth it. Shields are a nightmare. And when you hit the metal shields, it's even worse because you recoil off them and then you're just like, oh, you struggle. It's not good. And we have silver. I think we're getting it all. Yep, we are. Oh, are we? Got a tiny bit of yellow left. Let's have a look. Maybe on the boat. Oh, no, they're arrows. Okay, I think we're done. I think. But, who knows? Let's move on to the next one. I think we're here. Almost. Ah, just here. And down we go. Taking the plunge, and we have... Oh. It's good that we're getting supplies. Like, I wasn't expecting to get supplies down here, but it's a nice supply. Right, move on to here. Okay, we have something in this house. See, this is basically me collecting taxes, right? I'm saving all these people from wolves and bandits and everything else. So it's only fair that I loot the house and steal everything. In some cases, destroy all the pots. But tax. Viking tax. Okay, so we're up here. You can hide your treasure from me. You cannot. Thank you. Right, let's move on to this location here. Then there, we're going to leave Grantebridge, or Grantebridge, because that looks like an area that we're going to go to via a quest, given the fact that there's a merchant there. So we're going to go there, there, and then guess what we're going to do? We're going to go and do the quest. We're actually going to make progress in the main quest. That's the problem with open world games. I am so caught up in just doing whatever's around me, just because I really enjoy the stuff around me.
Horrible rats!
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Rats, be gone!
What is that? She's got a key.
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya? Is she the whore that tried to eat my cat queen last week?
Someone doesn't know our mythology. Or hasn't played God of War. She is a great woman.
She is a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are. And me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty baby.
Dio, is that you giving me sass? Beginning to think Daisy's getting in your head.
You should get some air.
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
I should release them and use them as warriors.
Dio, I'd ask you to blink 3 times if you are currently hostage, but I can't see your face, so... Where's the holy meow? Well, that was the crux of that. So, I think we're good. Because the cats will sort the rats out, right? Where's the rats? Where's the cats? Yeah, we're good.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Door radio. Message received loud and clear. 1, 2, 3. Dear Mother, every night I pray and proclaim to the heavens, dear God, why so many daisies? I regret to inform you that I cannot pay my food tax, nor send you the oats and barley for your beer and porridge. The taste of your beer and porridge brings me so much joy. However, the rats of our land have taken counsel of the devil, Daisy, and own the fertile soils like Daisy in heaven. I pray to God every day and night that He will one day grant me freedom from their pestilence. Your faithful son, Signbert the Infested. That was exactly how that was written, by the way. Just reading the game. This is quite a literal example of don't hate the player, hate the game. Right, come on. Come on, Cal. Up we go. I'm gonna say Cal as well. I think Calipol. Was it Calimbro? The ringmaker from Lord of the Rings. Calimbro sounds right. What was my mom called again? Like Cal. I don't even know if it tells you. Cal something or other. Not just that. Whatever. It was Cal something. Hence why I chose it. Caliburus, I think it was. I'm just going to keep calling it Cal. Anyway, Cal, up the boat. Good boy. Calamar. Yeah, Calamar's actually right. Yeah, I remember thinking calamari when I was reading it. But I think it was with a C though.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
They will be grateful, but I think what matters is how you lead them.
Doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
I think she wanted a different answer.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together.
Oh, no.
In spite of our setback.
Got
Galin, you look well warmed. Do not grieve the men you lost.
Bit of inspiration.
They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you,
That's what Sandra does. Inspire.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
I knew
We'll
we would
rest
end
for
up
the
in
night.
Grantebridge.
Gather our strength and our
Happy we didn't read it
wits.
earlier.
And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge.
Yes, we will.
Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Anything you say.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Ooh, we must have like 10
Burning with
XP
the
left or
wrath of
something until the
Odin.
next level.
We'll retake Grantebridge, then the Shire.
We now have 3 order members that we can hunt out. The place where I got stuck was Jorvik up here, which is known nowadays as York, a well-known Viking establishment.
Soldiers killed my man in his bed.
Viking
He'll be in hell now, forever. Wigman dies for that.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy that we did all the loot stuff, because now I've got an opportunity just to crack on with the quest.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
By the way, I really don't like Dag. He just gets on my nerves all the way through. And for those of you who think I've played a lot of this game, I got 70 hours into it, and my story progression was minimal because I was doing just what you've seen me doing. Just looking for dots on the map and just not doing quests. And then I finally started doing quests, and then my game bugged, and I was like, oh. After 70 hours of playthrough, I had to start again. But you know what? Because I'd just been doing dots on the map, I kind of just felt fine. You know what? I've got loads and loads of story left to go. But no, Dag annoyed me all the way from nowhere. He just constantly berates you and stuff. Right, why am I sailing towards a point I've already got? No, listen. Right, okay, raid's over there. Right, I'm gonna do a quick, very, very quick coin toss. I don't have any coin tosses, so I'm just going to download an app called Coin Toss Free. And this coin toss is going to decide whether we raid the Isle of Ely Monastery. So we'll start sailing towards it whilst the app prepares itself. Follow a river. Right, that works. I mean, it's a send. Oh, you can change the thing to the... Oh, nothing English. Right. Okay, we're going to be using American currencies. And we are going to flip a dollar coin. So. Right, sweet. So, here's the app, right? I don't even know if it's going to be at focus. No, that just looks like patchy. I don't even know what. Right. Heads, we raid this establishment. Tails, we raid this establishment. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Tails, we raid this establishment. This is it. Oh. I think the bigger raid's that one there, not this little tiny island that we've just happened to stumble upon. Still, and the enemy is destroyed. Is that level? Oh, come on. We must have like 2 experience left now. Fair enough. Right, this kill has to be next time. Right, now you're just making me look silly. Get say hold it. Flip the phone instead. That's a really good idea. I don't even show my phone.
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
That's it! Back to the ship!
You can flip a cap. So hop side up. And then back side up. So if I flick this, I'll try and catch it as well, which is skillful. So remember, heads, raid, tails, raid. Oh, not totally. Barely caught. Right, you ready? The answer is tails, raid. Let's go. I would love to flip my phone, but I've literally just finished paying for it. So now it's like on cinema media, and it's nice having like £50 alleviated from the money. Oh, beautiful. A lot of things you can do with £50 nowadays. That's 10 pints in a capital city. I mean, right, let's the cap has spoken in more ways than one. Also, I've realised that and I'm not going to reveal it on the screen, but there's
Monastery over there.
Another captain that shares my surname. Because I saw it in a thread and I was like, whoa, what? Why are people referring to captain? And I was like, and I had to Google it, and then I realised it was apparently a really popular captain with my surname. I know it's not like long bomb. Much as I wish I was in that. Do you hit the Hogwarts legacy?
Take Christ's gold and burn down this house!
I'm gonna make Dio's Day. Watch every single. To get high. Oh, come on. Right, this one. Hold that again.
On my mark!
Well, I'm not even gonna hype it. Like, that's the thing. I'm just gonna make you watch them. I'm not gonna talk you through them, like narrate it. I'm just gonna be there to answer questions and provide tissues.
Try to trip.
Just wait till we have our own custom wands made out of Elm's wood and dragon bone. Rest. Things are going better. What's this open?
Hey, come here.
I'm so happy to fix this, by the way. It used to be a nightmare. Every time you're raided, I mean, this would happen, where you would just start slamming a door and nothing would happen. But now they've fixed it so somebody does eventually show up. Once I waited, I think I gave it 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure I went off and did something else, came back, and I was still just slamming the door. Now they've made it so that I think within at least 30 seconds somebody will show up. Even if it has to, like, spawn to do it. It was just so annoying. Like, you'd see this huge golden chest and be like, yes, I need to open this now. And you'd go to open it.
Hey, come here a moment.
There'd just be nobody there to help you. Which in a single player game is quite weird. Right, what awaits? We have... we've got a couple of smaller yellow dots, but it's a big one over here. So let's have a look. We've also got some skill points, but I don't think it's enough to get us to the next skill bit, so I'm not too pushed to use them just now. Instead, I will climb up here. Or not. Instead, I will climb up here. Or not. Instead, I will climb up here. There we go. And see where other side of this one. Aha! Oh. Some windows aren't barred. All these are. Oh well, that was a good idea. We have another door to open here, but it's interesting. Somebody is about to attack me. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Definitely would be.
Die now!
Right, we're good. Let's open this door. Go on, Raiders. Oi, yeah.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh, it's dark as well. Ugh. Takes up 75%. Where's the move? Yo, man.
Jesus, guide my blows.
Excuse me. He's a man of religion. Oh, I've just apparently killed. Oh, ooh. I thought I was gone there. I hit up instead of right on the old D. That could have been a disaster. Let me stun you on the ground.
Follow my lead. Snuff you out. 1-2, brother.
Dag, can you leave? You. Oi. Oot. Unless he's going to help you with this big chest. With his big chest.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Right, I think there's one more thing. Ooh, are these windows bad? Yeah. We have a book of knowledge. That's nice to see. Oh, it's underground though. These windows can be smashed and jump through. Just not the not that. Just not the ones that are apparently protecting crucial goods that need 2 people to open the door instead of just 1. Let's see if I can get in here, or if I need it. Nope, straight in. Just been looted though. That's okay. Now the question is, do I have a key? That exclamation mark suggests that somebody's waiting to do something. I think it's an enemy. Too late. And now, has he dropped a key? That's the question. No, it was just somebody next to him. Ah. Dive of the Valkyries. That sounds cool. Let's get equipped right now. I spy another. Ooh, it goes deeper. Where does this go? Exit. That was disappointing. Let's look for something super secret. Oh, we got some notes. Never miss. Except 60% of the time. Let's just go back down where I came from. So no, I shall not do that. Come here. Nope, down. Down. Right, let's run over to this barrel. Let's see what the barrel's about. It's a barrel of... Come on. What's open? Oh, why am I in this? Somebody else in the crossfire there. Let's go get some fire. Get out. Right, somebody open this with me, please.
Give me a hand!
The civilian dead. There. You see somebody swinging an axe, did not walk towards him. Ooh. She waits at the in the marsh, a cruel, ghastly wretch. To disturb her is to awaken a demon, one who will eat your soul. Soul. Stay away. Now to build suspense, we've got the 3-hour mark, so I need to really use the bathroom. There's something behind here. We will find out exactly what in the next 2 minutes. But for now, another very brief intermission. I'll be back very soon. I don't know how this guy got behind, but I'm not complaining because it means we can get it straight open. I got a little bit jumpy there. Great, completed. We did it, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, so world, and we have a yellow up here. Also, just want to say a big thank you to everybody who is tuning in. We've actually had our highest view count of all the streams so far, and some of the streams have attracted a lot more people than I was expecting. So thank you so much for tuning in and watching me aimlessly wander around collecting loot and doing missions. I hope you guys are enjoying the fun that I am having. It's always a pleasure doing videos for you guys, and as always, the full video will be available on YouTube afterwards, so if you do happen to miss anything, you are more than welcome to catch up when it is automatically uploaded onto YouTube after we have finished. Let's go ahead and get this final yellow spot. We probably should be finished the game within the next year or two, I think. If we continue at this pace, I think we should be within the next year, I think is reasonable. With a bit of a leeway. There's the chest. Right in front of me. Staring at me in the face. Right. Only thing that's left is this blue dot just here. And then we're going to head down to Granta Bridge. Don't know why I became Gandalf there, but not complaining. So, through. Got a quick question for any channel regulars or just anybody who happens to want to place a guess. And you're not going to know the answer technically until Saturday, but over the next 3 days, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, over the next 3 days we are going to be uploading Neo episode 26, 27 and 28. Now, there is a boss battle in at least one of the episodes. How many deaths do you think I experience across the 3 episodes? Try and keep each one to about 30 minutes. And I'll give you a hint that it's not deathless. But obviously it's not deathless. Also, this is not looking healthy. Are we jumping in? I think we are. Max difficulty? Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's... God, this is just going to be a disaster. This is a boss arena without a shadow
with a rage
of a doubt. Oh no. We'll see what power level they are.
Spit you out?
I don't think that's the boss. They look like they're a little bit tired.
The guilty have come for spoils.
That sounds
Was
like
our
a boss.
dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family, to make light of my father's sacrifice.
Matt Seer, You have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent
Ooh.
you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king.
She's
Nor will I bow to you.
taking the nudity step a little bit further than the nudity camp. Right, let's see how far we can do.
You will be
90.
skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Stay back.
What are your weaknesses? On your back, right. Let's jump down. Whoa. Looks cool, but did pretty much nothing. Oh, that was a 2-hitter. Right, okay, 1 hit. She's harder than us a lot. I don't think it's a case of learning a moveset either, because when I hit her, I did a centimetre of damage.
Desecrated, with a rage I've rarely seen.
45 isn't too far off, I don't think. I just kind of... I try, but... just when I think I'm getting good, I just then start crumbling just terribly. In Neo, this game probably is no different, but right, but saving you for later. Are we on the border? Right, we are. But is that technically? Yeah, that's just technically still within the zone. Yellow dots, yellow dots, yellow dots. If I can get through, there we go. I would like to upgrade my axe to superior before I do them sort of boss battles. Just so I'm doing damage. Like, if I feel like I'm doing damage to a boss, I can learn the moveset and move around. If I'm not doing damage to them, if I'm doing like a centimetre of damage, not worth it. Like, I had enough of an incentive when I did the duel back in Norway. Even though I did 26 deaths, I still felt as though I could kill him. But then you got fights like that, and it's just like... it was like I healed to full health and got 1 shot, so it's like... I'm not quite ready for that yet. And she was using like light weapons, not even like a Dane axe or something. She was literally using like like 2 daggers or something. Yep, this way. Nope, to your right. There you go. You've got the tiniest bit more to go. There we go. And onto the ladder. And we okay, just take your own way up. That's okay. Oh, we got a key. So I'm just gonna, with my finger, just draw an X on my screen right there. That is not to be explored. We are going to head down to here, though. Still within the boundary. Interestingly, she's with... I'm assuming she's a she. She's within the level 20 zone. No, that's not. Especially considering she had 90 power. I'll be able to kill her at some point. Just not right now. I'll work my way up to it. She is one of the witches of the forest. Or of the swamp. Right, let's continue our spree. Right, I'm going to get Moles. Which has the name...
Yeah!
Calamar. That was the name. Calamar. Who wants to bet these mushrooms are going to send me on a wild trip?
That is...
Knew it.
What I was expecting.
Called it. And no, that wasn't me standing up to get mushrooms. It was me retrieving a phone. Right, Vias to interact with. In a specific order? Or... Well, let's just try one. That went blue, so that's a good start, I presume. Let's try this one. Am I just doing this, like, completely, like, by fluke? This is obviously a puzzle, but am I... What? Did I just get this right first time? What were the chances of that? If that is actually what just happened. I mean, they all turned blue. You can use them again. Oh. Okay, maybe... Maybe not quite as smart. Right, let's send them back off. Yeah, just like that was me thinking I'd just guessed the pattern completely randomly correctly. Right, yeah, so if I do that one first, for example, does that... Where's the clues? Right, so that's got a doorway behind it. That one doesn't, it's been smashed. That's got a doorway behind it, so it's like that one. That one doesn't, it's been destroyed. And this one does also have a doorway behind it. Aha! There we go. You smart, you loyal.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far. To he who enters from the cold with frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
There we go. Right. And we are now managing to make progress, so let's head to this place. And my horsey can swim as well, which is good news. Look at that. That is strides of power. Reminds you like a Wookiee base or something. Kashyyyk.
This place is heavily guarded.
I forgot, that's something else you don't get.
Get to the others!
Inside the poxy run! Stay away from me!
And again. Right. Where's the treasure? Let's try up here. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, there's the treasure. This guy is the treasure. Oh, he's got a name as well.
You die now!
Oh, actually, I'm going to blow you up. Without that fire spreading, that probably means the rest of the platform's going to go soon. And easy as pie. Let's stealth attack. I'll take it. There we go. That's the instant kill mechanic that I just unlocked before. Don't know how he lost sight of me, but not complaining. Carboning it. Carbon. Right, let's wander around. Got treasure there. Ooh, these here as well. Probably a little bit too close to them ones, but still. Downy pot. Wait. Leg looks vulnerable. Try again. Stop running. What is that? Oh dear. Was that dumb? There we go. There we go. Up to sleep. Right, we need a way in to whatever this thing is. It's really heavily fortified with a really, really flimsy door. Get the basics right. Come on. Right. We have a lovely golden chest. Huntsman breeches. Let's have a read of this. Lord, I trust all is well in Lincoln, and the fruits of the Shire. Oh, from the Shire. Is this a crossover? Are plenty and sating. I am writing to you from the neighbouring Shire of Grantebridge, where the men and I have nestled in a bog. Here we are building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monasteries. They were given two options and chose the one which kept them alive. Once we've no use for them, we'll send them here. Let them know there is a new god they may build them. Well, he sounds like a nice guy. Who will soon meet his swift end. We did get huntsman breeches, whatever they happen to be, although I'm very happy with my berserker stuff, so I'm not really looking for new armor. We'll take a quick look though for anybody who's curious. So again, wolf armor. Now you may notice that different gear has a different animal representing it at the top. So I wield bear armor, which is the bear in the top middle. That's the wolf, and that's the raven. Now, if you wield certain pieces of said armor, you can actually gain like kind of set bonuses from them, and you get them from. If I hover over them, you'll see them. So you see here, we have the bear. There's a bonus to all bear aligned gear. If you're wearing like pretty much full bear armor, that's going to give you quite a lot of advantages. I mean, these little points here, 2.5 stun. That alone gives you 3 stun per bear piece that you have on. So that goes to show the value of them little points. Have I got any so far? Yes, I got one there. So it's already worth it me doing that. And there's another one up here. And you just become more and more powerful if you stick to one gear set, and that's the reason why I am wearing strictly bear armor. The only thing I don't have bear, like the bear version of, is my bow. That's because I think the bear versions of Predator. I can't quite remember. I'll look in a second when I get up to the top. Right, who should we have 2? Yeah, which I missed. And again. And where are you? You are there. Ooh, something cool you can do. Not cool.
Aid me.
You can get a torch. Let's just throw my torch there, for example. Oh, try it. Throw my torch to there. I can get that arrow lighted on the torch. That's definitely usually works. I think it's because I'm not facing it down. Come on. Oh, there we go. I've just lit this, so I'll be able to use that. Right. So now I can get my arrow, throw it, get it lit, and then find that enemy. Right, there he is. Set it on fire. I think that's a pretty cool thing you can do. There we go, dead. So, little tip for you, if you're looking to do a bit of fire damage, you can use your torch and cause a wee bit of chaos. We'll do it again. So we're another 3 enemies. That popped up just then. You've not got any sort of time on it as well. Just stays on fire. Let's set this man on fire. These are just standard arrows as well. You can get like upgraded arrows, which obviously do more damage. Come on. No, typically I can't. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Right, let's just jump down and cause the chaos. You definitely, it does usually just work infinitely. So I used to use that quite a lot. Especially when there's like explosives stuff around. Because if it sets the ground on fire, then that spreads to the explosives, and then the explosives all go off. They're all just within minutes. I say minutes, seconds.
You'll feed the dogs. Move your bones, you witless pillow.
Do something useful, would ya?
I think he's dead. Nice. Stun him. Where you go? Good stuff. Right. What we got waiting for us? We've got some blokes over here. Oh, hang on. Hold up. We've got a poison guy here. Another one of these.
Stick the care, go on. What they call us, barbarians?
Not happy with my health. Triple him. Or not. Got him. Right. Where are these blokes? Oh, there's one. And I'm out of arrows.
We're the others.
Right, are we done? There is another piece of equipment. We need to get all the loot. A lot of enemies on there.
Wait a minute.
Shit!
Well, that's him gone. What a time to run out of arrows. Classic.
Over there!
This carving references Gallon in verse.
Is this the yellow ship? Now, who does it belong to? But that looks yellow to me. Aha. Let's reread that letter now that I'm not getting absolutely assaulted by whatever is attacking me. Read. Hatched by Volva. Not Volvo. Obscure. Interrupt.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
I think we know why. I think we know why. Based on that earlier letter. So we're getting closer to realising who the naughty person is. It might be Volga, because her or him, I don't know who Volga was. Their name is on that boat. Right, it's a beautiful big gold. No, right, enough, Sonder. Let's go here. Do the quest. Do the quest. Do the quest. What's it been? God. We can do this. Come. Don't get distracted by the many pieces. Just go across the bridge. There's the bridge. Just go across the bridge and talk to the woman. That's all you need to do. Honestly. Times like this, I understand Daisy's point of view. Right, this way. Come on. I wonder if I need to accuse someone.
2 teams, hidden. 1 on each side of the door.
No, maybe not.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
He's one of the Order.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Right, so I think it's pretty easy what we need to do here.
No! Saints of
And let's go and get one of these.
Retake what is yours!
Look at Grantbridge. What has Wigmund done to her?
Free her first. Die!
I'm at your side soon.
Oh, that's him one.
Raise your blade to me! Fucking try it! I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there. Death for any Saxon breathing.
No prisoners, no mercy. There, that's the one!
Objectives over here. Let's just quickly. It's nice that at the highest difficulty it's still totally possible to like absolutely annihilate it. That satisfaction still exists. A little bit more careful, but no, this is a good balance. I do like the extra bit of challenge, but at the same time, I'm still able to be an absolute war machine.
Get round the side.
And then we move on to the remaining. Let's get this dude doing. Wait, if I can hit it. There we go. 1, 2, button. 4, open. His door. Right. We must be making progress. There's 2 more down here. And then I'll be able to progress into the hole. Okay, so it's not him, it's this one. Oh, why?
The waters have calmed here. Go on. I weather the last of these whelps.
Right, on we go. Onwards and upwards. We have something here. Is it a person? Or is it? Oh. Just a very, very slow walking soldier. I think it was soldier. Right. So, Longhouse. Who's to bet there's something waiting for me in here? Was it Wigmund, the order member?
Wigmund is gone.
Oh, he's gone.
He's
Brilliant.
gone.
Oh, this big juggernaut. Wigmund's lieutenant. How lovely. Any weak spots? A few. Oh, she.
Any man who fights for Wigmund
oh, got one on his back. Stomp him. This was less than kill someone. It's the stomp. Let's get you up. That wasn't even so much. Ooh, that was a big bit of damage. That. And then. Oh, who is. Any more weak points? Nope. Okay. Where's he
Let
gone?
the body feed my fears.
Literally right
Eivor,
under the...
to me.
Right, is that everyone? Yep. Come on then, Summer.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No.
Yeah,
He'll be
Summer.
gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that
pleasure.
Grantebridge is
The big
retaken.
horn of
The sound
Gondor.
of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life.
How cool would
back
it be
into
to
my
blow one of
city.
these in real life? Like, seriously. I bet it's like a saxophone or something, though. You have to do something like, other than just blow into it. I'm guessing you have to, like, purse your lips or something. That's beginning to sound really inappropriate. Right. Do what you need to do. I was expecting something more melodic. not some sort of rumble in the jungle kind of thing.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful!
Is she talking about me?
Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again!
Get the illusion of blood soaked.
You will stamp out the last of Wigman's fading fires! But tonight, we feast as gods!
You don't look best pleased.
Hey!
Something's not quite right.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
Think there's a traitor.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
I'm not saying I called it, mind, but...
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leaf, Gallon, and Bearden,
Burner is the name on the ship with the
but they
yellow
are the 3
front.
who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh
I think
ally.
I'm remembering that
I could
right.
use your eyes and ears.
I think it was Burner.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Gallon, Leaf, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigman's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grantebridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
what we got. What do you give me? Got some skill points, which is good. What item, please? New shield. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, we're wearing a bear shield though. Unless it's a bear shield, I'm not equipping it now. It's not a bear shield, so... Chance to ignite your weapon on parry. Oh, that sounds amazing, but it's not bear. I totally think it's worth having the bear stuff because of the pure stat increases they give you. Honestly, I just... maybe it's worth mixing and matching? Oh, we'll have to see. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. We're picking up where we left off yesterday, and we're making some progress. We've got some decent amount of skill points. I'm about to assign some more. I'm aiming towards getting this extra adrenaline upgrade, and then the next one we'll get will be the chain assassination. So we're doing quite well. We've been going for almost 4 hours. Wow. And is that a drinking game I see? I also spot a little dice game next to it as well. Anyway, so much general. Last night was a night of celebration. We spilled as much ale as we drank. We laughed, told stories of the battle we faced, shat all over Wigmund and the sap sequels and all. Felt pride, joy, relief for a moment. It was as though we had never left. The smell of the longhouse, the sound of the crackling fire, everything was right. And then it was not. My smile faded to a frown. My jaw clenched. I thought of blood again. There is a traitor here, one who helped Wigmund escape the city, one who wishes to extend this war rather than see it end. There will be no recourse. Those who follow Wigmund in life shall follow him. Well, I think it was the woman
The
that
market's
began with
up
B,
and running
Bigman,
again.
bigger,
Soma doesn't
B.
waste time.
Bum, I don't know what the name was. Right. Drinking game. Drinking game. Right, where are you? Let's lock horns.
Powerful thirst.
Right, here we go.
Shall we lock horns?
Yes,
Sink it faster
let
than
us
me.
lock horns.
You are a winner. Got a wager
I'm
in
hoping
you.
I've got 200 silver.
Put your silver on the
I
barrel.
didn't save scum. Ooh, let me save scum. 2 secs.
Fear got you then.
No
Deep in your
shame in
belly.
this.
Think
It's
you
a valid
can swell
tactic
with
when
them?
you're playing a game where, like... Oh, never mind. Please say there was an autosave near there. Send crash report. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, it just crashed before I tried starting a drinking game. It'll be back up in a sec. It does. Thankfully, SSDs don't take too long, but you're stuck with just my mug on a black background for now. But while it loads, obviously we're about to commence a drinking battle with one of the foes. Who thinks I'll do it first attempt? Or do you think it'll take more than one attempt? That's the question. Right, come on, detect it. Right, it's open now. There is a game. There we go. I was going to say, why is it not coming up? Right. Bets. Bets, bets, bets. First try or second try? I don't think it'll take me through. I didn't want to say that, but yes, I totally agree, dear. think I briefly saw a snigger from the Unspeakable Daisy when that crashed. In fact, I think the crash log was titled Daisy, so that explains a lot. Right. Still waiting for a good guess here, guys. What we're thinking. First attempt, a second attempt, or more. If you say more, shows your faith, but still. That's the sort of confidence I like to see. They have a confidence. The people have spoken, right? Okay, let's give it a go.
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
Let's go.
Put a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel.
200. Big
The
bet.
horn it is.
All in.
Man your horn.
Got some on your boots?
Just ahead. We're just ahead. Not by much. Oh no, that was a really bad time for that to happen. Victory's mine.
You're a drinker.
Right, time to play Orlog now. Right, where's the dice? Wasn't sure how easy that would be, but it was, it's always a challenge. Right, let's go and play Orlog. My favourite dice game. Still not quite Gwent, but still, it's important. I think you get... Oh no, it's the flighting that gives you courage.
Can I interest you in a game?
I do
Yes, you
miss
can.
the rattling of bone.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Let's do this then.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Certainly right. So we're getting more things, as you can see, but I personally just stick with Thor. It means Thor. That's what do you mean? Heads or tails. We had this dilemma before, so I'm just going to flip the bottle cap again. Tails. Oopa. Right, roll the dice. Here we go. Orlog time. Ooh, 2 thieves.
Interesting.
Well, I'm going to get both of them god powers because I've got 2 hands. He's going to pinch one back and get an extra 2. Oh, not great. He got a really decent roll. We're not going to... Oh no, we are. We're going to take 1 damage. He's going to have more... We're fairly even, but he's got 1 more attack on him. Right. You just got lucky. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. I'll take all of them. If you get a hand surrounded by a god favour, that technically counts as 2 god favours. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, come on. That's a lot of axes. Oh, wow. Oh, he's about to do 6 damage on dice rolls alone. Because I didn't get a single shield that I played. Oh, dear. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 1 off being able to do 8 damage. I feel I need to retaliate with 5. I feel that has to be done. I'll still have some left, so I might be able to do another 5 next round as well. Yeah, so we're even. Right. And I've got 1 more God Favor, so still looking okay. Right, got best of there, best of there, best of there. Cool. That's a pretty poor roll. Happy with that. Lovely. This is working out nicely. Plenty of God Favors left after this. Roll the dice once more. There we go. You'll block it though because you've got shields. He's going to do 0 damage. I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more God Favors on top of the 9 that I've already got. So, another 5 damage. Let's go.
Your defeat is imminent.
Yep. It is certainly about to happen. Although if he's got a heal one, he might end up using that, but... Oh, look at that again. And the beautiful roll. Although he's got 2 counters. There we go. Played everyone. So he's going to steal 3. I'm going to steal 3, so that cancels it out. I am going to get an extra 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See if my maths is right. Or if I've just got this completely wrong and I'm about to get completely annihilated. I don't think I am though. I think I'm gonna have enough. Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Ah, sweet victory.
The gods favored your hand today.
Yeah, blame
Shall we go again?
Nothing to do with
That is enough all luck for now.
There we go. Just in case you're wondering what the incentive is to them, you actually gain a new god token to use, but I just use Thor every time, so it doesn't really mean anything. I just enjoy it as a little one-off. Right, let's go and raid this town that we've just pillaged. Got all the bits of loot. No surprise there, by the way, guys. Spent half the stream looting, pillaging and interrupting this poor villager's life. Right, can I open this house?
The other side must be barred.
Ooh, is this a puzzle? Aha! A handy little slot in the window means...
Jammed. Need to get on the
I
other side.
assumed that was locked as well. Like, there we go. It was nice of him to leave the window open. I mean, if he didn't leave the window open, we probably would have been in trouble. Okay, what we're getting? More supplies. And we're good. Let's break our way out. There we go. Thank you, guy. Right, let's move on to this blue dot here. Oh, I think these are the paper things. Oh, wait, are they? Oh, they're the white ones. We're about to find out. It's either a world event. Oh no! Oh, it's a flight. I'm alright at flight. Flight is fine. Is this with this lady here?
You, Dane!
Come closer.
What do you
Pretty
want?
close.
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
I don't think it'll be the greatest, but I'm
I
up for it.
speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal
Sonda.
the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantbridgeshire.
A flighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I bet you anything he has a face. I bet you.
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks
Or maybe he's hiding
Fergal's
behind
lair,
something to
which
disguise
you
his
see
face.
now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
I'm still fairly certain this guy's going to have a face. He's just hiding behind words. I'm going to smash it as well. Is this just going to be someone shouting?
Victim?
Yeah.
What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big, smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
This is not good. All of these have got answers, to be honest. I'm gonna go for the
But
top
your
one.
rhythm is clumsy. You will never outpace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
None of these have multiple rhymes in them. I'm gonna go for
Says
them
the
all then.
flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill.
Told you I had a face.
Dead with my skill.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... it's coming. It's...
Fergal?
No.
Hello?
There he is. Well, there we go. That was Virgil the Faceless. Virgil without a face, you are a disgrace. Up there. Up we go. And onto oh. Wasn't expecting a wall. Let's hop up this one instead. Oh, come on.
What are you doing?
Just hang in. Right, up.
My sword, be still.
There we go. Right, up here. Aha, right. Ah. You see, you're trying to foil me. Get onto this beam that's there. There we go. Right. Down, down, down. Drop. There we go. Easy as that. Right, next we have a scroll? Or is that a paper challenge? Please don't. Oh, no. Paper challenge is different. I do wonder. So, let's head round and see what awaits us on the other side of this longhouse. I'm not sure what the scrolls are, actually, from memory. The little bits of paper I know of, which there's a one there, but this scroll? Oh, it's in the building, apparently, which I've just left. Right, back in. Why did they build so few entrances to a huge, massive building? Thank you. Right, come on.
I feel great.
Okay, so head through, and we have scrolls. We read that before, so it's not that one. It's this one. Oh, a collection. Interesting. The tricking of Arckellon blade tongue. The winters passed and Rig grew mighty but lean, a great warrior that fought in great battles along the northern way. He was often spelling raven wine, defending the family clan in constant battle with rival kingdom to the south, known as the Whale Clan, led by Arckellon Bladetongue, who, as legend has it, ate a sword in the midst of battle. Rig was only 12 winters old, but it is said he grabbed a rival warrior and clenched him so hard in a headlock that he tore the man's head clean off. That night, as he drank, he returned to the head and heard it sing, "You will betray by the last curtain." He kept the skull of his enemy, and from that day forth, any man who challenged Rig to battle would have to talk to the skull. They say this gave him an advantage, and he won many battles and gained his second nickname, Rill Scudtaker. There you go. There's a saga for you. Now we get to do my favourite thing in the entire game. Chase pieces of paper across the map. But you get a new tattoo. We're doing it. Nope. Nope. Don't just drop. Oh wait, Evo. So there's the paper there, right? Oh, I'm sliding. Let's find a spot that I can do a little quick save on, because I'm not confident ahead of these. Oh. There we go. Oh, come on. Right, up here. Right, why is it that some buildings you can just scale, no problem, and then there's others that are just like... You see that slightly sloped roof? Nah, you can't go up it. Come on, up you go. One more. And then up this last tiny bit. You've done well. Right, quick save. Because, honestly, going back to the quick save is much easier than just running all the way back. and failed it again. I'm supposed to catch it now. Right, here we go. Start. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No, no, no. That's not what you meant to do. Right, come on. Up. And up. And up. Come on. You're losing it. Oh, that's it. Gone now. So I won't be able to catch back up. This is why let's try. So it's on that building to the right. If I can somehow be quick. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, so close. It's over there now. Come on. Come on. Got it. Oh. That was close, by the way. That was literally about to disappear. Whew. We've got one last little yellow dot. Some of them are just ridiculous as well. Some of them, like, really, really test you to dance across about 15 different objects. Some of them are just nigh on impossible to cross. Okay, so we have treasure downwards. How does one... Aha.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Oh, this is where she said the treasure was as well. Oh, yellow. Oh, honestly. Let's try. Blue. What do we get? Ooh, some resources. Honestly, I'd rather have resources over carbon pigments right now. Let's just kill this snake. I wonder if vipers have ever actually lived in England, because I'm fairly certain. We've got adders. Adders are the only poisonous snake in England I'm aware of. Except in zoos, obviously. But I'm not sure. Anyways, we need to go to... all the way over here. There's another quest here as well. Oh, because I need to do quests for each one of the 3 potential traders, but I already know it's the one that begins with B. Arckellon? No. Yeah, Burner. Or... it was pronounced differently, wasn't it? It was like... Bina? I don't know. We'll save her for last, because I already know her. She's the one who had yellow on the front of her boat, and we read a note that said, do not shoot the boat with yellow at the front of it. So, unless I'm chasing butterflies here, and it's completely thrown me off kilter. I'm all for twists. All for twists. Right. Let's have a look. Did spy some more loot. I mean, can't leave loot behind. Is it up there? This is a weird house. 4 barrels of yellow paint if haggled down. East Francia trader if not 2 barrels. Soma allocated resources elsewhere. Again, reasons I cannot fathom. We'll need to drive a hard bargain to get more than that. I mean, there's yellow paint there, but there's also a lot of other paint that's listed there, so don't know if that's linked. Still, yellow paint is the clue. Okay, can't get to it from this side, so there is an easy answer. And the easy answer is... that door there. Ta-da! Puzzle master somewhere. Right, we go. get the last yellow, and then we can move on. Again, guys, just a very, very, very hearty welcome to anybody joining the stream. We have been having some really solid numbers all night. It's been a privilege to see so many people come online and join the fun. Hope you've been enjoying it, and of course, as always, the recording will be available on YouTube to watch afterwards, so feel free to watch anything that you might have missed. But no, thank you very much for being here. It's a privilege to have so many people watching me aimlessly chase loot around the map, but it's no, it's good. It's nice to see people taking an interest. So thank you so much for that. Let's just go ahead and loot these irresistible nodes. And then we can.
Welcome to my kingdom, wandering lord. I seek an alliance, one to benefit us both.
Chronicles of Norexian Kings. First of my kind, I have come from the ancient fold in order to secure my legacy.
This is the island kingdom
this
of
land
Northex.
of angels.
I am King Arckellon himself, lord and protector of this verdant land.
Norsex. Probably Punch. They must be treated with the same dishonor they have treated me when they are in their state.
Please, I seek a
I
strong
rule
union to
none
establish my kingdom.
Edwald Rex of Norsex. Okie dokie.
This is your kingdom, you say?
Indeed it is. Northex. And I am its first and reigning king, Arckellon. And as sovereign, I seek a keen ally to secure my strength.
Kingdom. This island here.
Yes, from shore to shore. My brothers and I came upon this unclaimed land some months ago, and found it suited to our ambitions. Sadly, my brothers were drowned in a terrible squall soon after, along with our riches. There was an arm ring among them. To you, I offer this arm ring in exchange for my loyalty. Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
A good arm ring can be as important as blood to the heart. If I find it, I will let you know.
So, is this a new quest? I think it is. We are going to head to. Oh, we didn't even get that treasure. Kind of feel tempted to leave it.
Find the ring among the wreck, and you may call a king your friend.
Just this wreck? Is that a wreck? I mean, it looks like a wreck. No jokes about me looking at it. Right, where are you? First. This is the only wreck I can see, so I'm going to go for it. And there's logs that lead to it. And there's a glowing thing, so I think that ticks all boxes. Right, there's a dude here. Do I need to pick him up somehow? It's a bit of a shame if he's not. I don't really get that. Do I just push him? Come on, this way. I'm hoping I've understood what he means right, and I'm not just pushing this random corpse back to shore. This doesn't seem right. It really doesn't seem right at all. I think I've got the wrong end of the stick in this quest. Right. He glows. He literally glows. Can I get on here and then pick him up? No. Also, if there's anybody watching who knows I'm doing this completely wrong, please feel free to go, nope, stop what you're doing. think he just wanted this. Right. This is such a joke. Come on. You're almost back on shore. No, that's the wrong way. This way. Right, now he's there. Can I pick him up? Maybe there's a way to pick him up, like, at the shipwreck and then run across. Wait, he's in the ground. No, I think I've done this wrong. He's gone. Right, no. So it wasn't the corpse. Let's take it. Ooh. Some depth here. Look at this. Precious arm ring. That sounds much more promising than pushing a random person's corpse all the way back to the shore.
Unworthy of a king.
I think I've solved the riddle. Not the guy that I just pushed into the ground. Right, cool. At least I borrowed it. Right. Hello, sir.
I found your arm ring amidst the wreckage of your ship.
By all that is great, I cannot believe my eyes and ears. Now you are pledged to the kingdom of Northex. That will show him.
Your past is dubious. I cannot trust a man who lost his brothers so easily and so suspiciously. What really happened?
That is the
Nothing.
question.
The arm ring is mine. Mine.
I think I'm on his brother. I
This
think that's the
kingdom
thing I
was
just
to be one of the greatest
drifted
in
ashore.
England. The ring shine has blinded you.
Oh, here we go.
Blind you with
That controller wasn't leaving him behind. Right. Well, Skull Crusher, you're not going to like that. Well trained. And to your skull. Crushed. Well, that's that done. Let's now move on to this quest up here. Again, guys, loads of interest in today's stream, so thank you again so much for tuning in. Any questions, anything else that you guys fancy running through chat, just let me know. I've got probably about 70 hours of knowledge or something in this game, so if it's a sort of like a first half of the game question, I can probably answer it. I wasn't really questing, I was more just exploring England and picking up the pieces that I could. Started doing a bit of questing and then one of the quests bugged, so I had to restart. But I do know a few of the systems and things that I probably would have done from the start. So if you're watching this and you do want to know a little bit more and you're starting for the first time, don't be shy, just feel free to ask and I'll be more than happy to answer any questions that you might have. And again, thank you so much for tuning in. It's was a pleasure to stream to you lovely people, so I shall be cutting that isn't a goodbye, by the way. I've still got a little bit of energy to burn. We've been going for 4.5 hours now, though. That's a good stint.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wigmund's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well,
Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
Tell me about your vision.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know I can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
Enough talk, let's pillage.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze.
This is one of the guys I trust as well. I don't think it's him, that's the traitor. So there's 3 people that are in Soma's clan, one of which is a trader. The other 2, I think, are okay. One has a yellow ship. I think the yellow ship belongs to Bega, or Berger, or Briga, or Bra. The one that begins with B, and I think it's the trainer. So with this guy, I am fully happy to support. And this looks like a really unnecessarily arched bridge. Like, you're not going to sail anything through there, are you? So why is it so steep? Like, just build it straight. Okay. That's one way to build a bridge, I suppose. It's a strong shape, but...
If they see me, this will get messy.
I suppose if...
Leave no house unburned.
Oh, there's a bridge, isn't there?
Grand
Is it
bridge from
Devil's
Soma
Bridge or something?
for licking Alderman
Maybe in
Wickman's
Germany.
boots.
And it, like, when it reflects, it makes a perfect circle. Maybe it's inspired from that.
Hey!
Oh, hello. Take him down well.
I'll ring the bell. Try to flank.
Oh, hang on. Someone's going to sound the alarm. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, stop him. Oh no, missed him. Come on. Come on, hit. Did he actually get the alarm? I heard a bit of it, but I don't know if it counted as the actual alarm going on. Because if the alarm went off, basically means that loads of people out. For anyone wondering, we're running at maximum difficulty. We've got a little bit of a challenge. Things do this.
God won't let us lose.
That'll be it. There we go. That was a bad miss. Nice to break them metal shields. So as soon as I see a wooden shield, I know exactly what to do. Metal shields.
Watch my lead.
So we shall continue to just jump at these. Awesome. Right, let's see.
Get behind if you can.
Dodge. Let's get this person down. Alright. But there's no way. Second star.
Bleed you! Break you!
I like how you heal the parry as well. It's a nice little incentive. I think you do anyway. Or is it? No, it's the stun attack that heals him. Right, someone to revive here. Just go down there. Attack offense. Parry. Dead again.
Steadfast.
Strong attack. There we go.
That's good steel.
He was all out. Well, I think he's gone.
With me, brother.
The baddie zone. Well, that's him gone. Right, you can be revived. There's somebody else over there now.
Done for now.
Carboning it though. There you go. Oh, that's the alarm. Oh, could have just done that at the start.
You'll do.
Right, what do we Get the person to revive, of course we do.
Die!
Take care of him. And then
My thanks!
sweet. Right, we pop. We have Leonard being Bengal. Your offerings have been quite generous. My men fight well. They sleep well, and they are in good spirits, and it's all because they are well. Their efficiency is key to our victory, so it remains imperative that this partnership continues, and that Danish threat is obliterated for the sake of all Gansbridge men. Rest assured, the Order of the Ancients recognises your contributions and will see to it that you are adequately rewarded. Wigmund. And Wigmund is one of the Order members we are trying to kill. He ran away like a coward before, but I'm certain at some point we will catch the dude wherever he's gone. No, we'll leave that on a journey.
Take this stone!
He took one hit and was down.
God won't let us lose.
You're worshipping Thor. Is that what I'm saying? Worship Thor. I'm pretty sure Thor's on my side. Unless he's like against Order. Odin's no, he's Odin's son, isn't he? At least he isn't Marvel. I think. Unless I'm getting them Norse mythology completely wrong.
Watch my back. Won't take long.
Right, one more person. Oh, I need to set on fire. That I can certainly do. Torch, throw, and drop.
Smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf.
We did it. Chat, we've done it. We have burned, pillaged, and caused chaos. Get out of conflict with who? With whom? Whom should I get out of conflict with? Let's just run. Let's just run for the... So speak with Garland now? We're good?
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Okay. And we've got 2 skill points, so we can finally, I think, get something I was looking for. Yeah, I can. Get the chain assassination. And we are also now going to work towards... See, that's nice, but I don't I don't actually assassinate that many people. That's a quality of life thing. I can already do it pretty well, like, naturally. Don't really need that. See, they're quite cool. They've all been added in a recent patch. Quite like the sound of that. Let's work towards that. It's really hybrid, this, though. Like, I'm branching into 3 completely different zones. Oh, but there's an adrenaline slot there. Yeah, we're heading up here. Right, cool. Rightio. So, next on the agenda was to... Well, let's just go and get this treasure. Good, and let's head back outside. We can. There we are. And I think that's us done here. So next will be to go to there to storm Ravensburg. We've also got a thing here. So, right. Okie dokie. Oh, so. We have made it 4 hours and 45 minutes. It's a good stint. It's a pretty good stint. So it's like half midnight now. So I'm going to start winding down and compile this and put it on YouTube so that it's ready to watch for anybody who missed any of it. If you have enjoyed what you've watched, please do consider subscribing to the Arckellon channel. If you're not following us on Twitch, you're more than welcome to do so as well. We stream on both platforms. Also, we have Twitter and Facebook, so just please do feel free to follow us on the socials as well. We also post other gaming content on our YouTube channel, so we've got episodes of Outriders and Neo that get uploaded. There's going to be 3 episodes of Neo uploaded over the next 3 days, something to look forward to. But I just want to say a big thanks to everyone that's tuned in. It's been a great stream. We've had the most amount of viewers that we've had since we started doing this, so thank you so much for tuning in. And as always, if you've got anything that you need to feed back, anything that you want to pass on, or if you just fancy subscribing, please do feel free to do so. I've been Sonder. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I look forward to spending the next stream with you very, very soon. Thanks very much, guys. Catch you later.